Hey guys, how we all doing today? Uh, I'm doing good, Finboy. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Yeah, been working this morning. And yeah, looking for looking forward to getting Mass Effect 2 over and done with, and then making the charge ahead into ME3. So there was a picture that I wanted to just get up real quick. What's left in Mass Effect 2? So, let me just switch over to the actual stream.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. So, we still have quite a bit. We've barely done any side quests really. So we've still got a little thing on Omega to pick up. I think, yeah, we've got to deliver this on Omega. Then we've got a bunch of the side quests. I still need to find somebody to hand this found forged ID to. Side quest, Firewalker, the Normandy crash site. I think there's another bunch of side quests that we haven't done. I've done Shadow Broker. We did Shadow Broker. When did we do Shadow Broker? Wednesday before the suicide mission. So we do still have Arrival to do, and Arrival will be the last thing we do because Arrival's like the last thing you do before you go on to ME3 because it's canonically that's the end of ME2. So yeah, so we've got these little things to do. And then depending on what time we're on, we will probably get a little bit of a start on ME3. Because I do want to get up at a decent time tomorrow because I do have a bit of stuff I want to get done before I have to go to D&D. Because my planning for a long one. Yeah, probably GPIG. I'm planning at least like midnight, my time, which is what's that? We're about 8.5 hours, I think. So we should get into ME3. But I have been up since like 6 o'clock this morning, so it depends on how I'm feeling when we get to the end of ME2. Because if I'm feeling tired, I might just call it there. But right, what we'll do is before we get started with all the side quests, we'll have a quick nip round all the crew because everyone has like
Collector's a new one.
Yeah, Commander really pulled through.
everyone has dialogue because we beat the Reapers. We beat the Reapers? No, we didn't beat the Reapers. That's next game. We beat the Collectors. There we go.
Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right? It's never over.
Yeah, he knows. He knows. I've not made it past 10 this week. I've made it past 10 every day this week, but only because I've been that tired. I've like literally come home from work and I've just kind of just fallen asleep straight away. And then I've not been able to like yesterday, I was planning on streaming yesterday, and I got home from work. I was feeling tired, so I thought, oh, I'll just have like an hour or two. Ended up having like 4 hours, and then I was like, if I start streaming now, getting up at like 8 o'clock, if I start streaming now, I'm not gonna end up going to bed until like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I had to go to work this morning. So unfortunately, that's why the stream didn't happen yesterday.
I assume everything is going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. Edie took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
Edie isn't a crutch. I want your eyes on everything.
Eyes are easy, Commander. I got eyes covered.
I believe covering your eyes would be counter to Shepard's intention.
Human intentions are tough to read, EDI. But keep trying, you'll get the hang of it.
Joker.
All right, all right.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Jeff's actions have released the blocks in my databases. I can now provide full disclosure on a number of topics.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
Cerberus encouraged the Alliance to co-develop the original Normandy. This allowed humans to observe Turian technologies and warship design practices.
It was all
This
a
ship
plot.
was built using copies of the original technical schematics. Parts were purchased from thousands of suppliers over several years. A Cerberus cell assembled the ship at a remote location in the Voyager cluster.
All a plot.
How was Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
Never more than a dozen. The elusive man likes to maintain personal oversight. Too many projects strain his ability to multitask.
He's a little control freaky, just a layman's opinion.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
Currently, Cerberus consists of approximately 150 agents and operators organized into 3 cells. I have
Remember
no
that.
solid data on material or fiscal resources. Spending trends indicate that Cerberus has a reliable income of several billion credits per year.
So they have 100. They have just 150 agents, and then in the third game, they're like equal to like a private military. And there's 6 months between the end of ME2 and the start of ME3.
Where are they getting that kind of income?
Cerberus has several legitimate businesses as fronts to support operations. There also appear to be several wealthy private contributors in the Alliance military-industrial complex.
Plus, the elusive man invented the paperclip. He's still getting royalties.
That is a joke, Shepard.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
Yeah. So this.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
They say in the first game that the Normandy was, what was it now? I think it was 180 actually. I'm sure they said that the amount of element 0 they had to buy to build the drive core for the original Normandy was 180 billion. Because we had that whole like side thing with the Admiral where he was complaining that the amount of money put into it was crazy. Well, they do kind of like hand wave. Well, I don't know. No, it's not really a hand wave. They do kind of explain away why Cerberus has so many soldiers in ME3 when you get to what do they call it? Horizon, I think it. Yeah, it is. It's Horizon because it's the same as it's the same mission from this one. And when you get there, obviously they're researching the
base in ruins. Extremely
oh boy,
impressive.
my brain's not
Elusive
with
man
it
will be
yet.
displeased. Fortunately, not human myself. Not my problem.
And they're basically processing the refugees into Cerberus soldiers. There, that's what I'm trying to say.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating.
'Cause
crew
Edie's
dental
a woman,
records.
Rich,
All
that's
Cerberus
why.
personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Oh yeah, the ocular nerve flashbang. That's a. I don't know if that's a call forward. I don't know if they even start. Well, Dylan, they must have started writing ME3 at this point. But the Cerberus foot soldiers have like flashbangs in their eyes in ME3 because there's a reference to that in
Didn't expect you to
ME3.
light up that base, Shepard. Hell of a way to tell the boss you're quit.
Oh, Jacob.
I wish I could have seen his face. It's not over, though. Bad guys on the horizon. And now Cerberus wants your tail. Never boring, huh? I don't know what kind of time we have, but we better dust off and stay ready. You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took
This
us out
is
to
the
meeting
plot
in
for
back.
the what they're
Save the
talking about
Citadel
now, by
like
the
you,
way.
but what's the saying? Good
Is-
deeds like kissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices.
I don't think
The whole
anyone
thing
says
is
that,
hushed
Jacob.
like they're good at doing, but I know what I did.
I've never heard that before in my life. That's the plot of like the mobile game that they released in between ME1 and ME2 that I forget the name of. But that was...
We'll talk later.
Commander.
My personal theory is that's one of the reasons why we don't get that much backstory about Jacob, because I believe that mobile game is pretty much entirely about Jacob. I think it's from his perspective. So maybe the devs were like, oh yeah, people will obviously have played the mobile game, so they'll obviously know all about Jacob, so we won't need to tell anything. And it kind of backfired, like, awfully. Oh, hey, Samara.
I wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
Upgrades, people.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources?
Any plans to
together?
stream that? I tried to find it,
I believe
GPIC.
I can use some
I
of them
tried to
increase
find
our fuel
a way
reserves
to
so we
stream
can
it.
explore further. Shall I tell
had to
you
poke
what
around. I
required?
couldn't find a copy to emulate it at all. Did Jacob have books? Maybe. I'm honestly not sure with the books. I haven't really. The only bit from the books that I know is the super cringy Kai Leng books.
Tell me what it would take.
But the he doesn't have a full book. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think James, I think Vega has a book, I think. I know the Elusive Man's in a bunch of them as well.
You had to make a difficult choice, Shepard.
Cheers,
For
Dane.
what it's worth, I believe you made the correct one.
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can
Oh
relate
yeah,
any
I might have
moment
to
in
give
our
that.
lives.
I might have to give that a go, Jay.
It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth.
Alright,
Wouldn't
Dane,
you rather
Jesus.
lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
He's so cool.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are.
Again.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
Well, I think his Basically, I think the entire point of that is you hold the Hanar responsible, and he doesn't feel like a slave to the Hanar because of the compact thing that they have.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
Ah, that time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
I also didn't realize this. I was doing a bit of research on something that I will show later. But I didn't realize that the Drell were apparently designed, or at least the male Drell, because I don't think we've actually seen a picture of a female Drell in game or anything. The male Drell were like designed to be the male version of the Asari. So they're designed to be like the Asari but for ladies. And apparently the design of the Drell comes from BioWare devs like getting all the women in the developer office to just look at all the concept art and be like, which one of these is hotter? And apparently that's where the design for the Drell comes from. And it's like, I mean, I kind of see it.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No.
Or apparently BioWare, ladies at BioWare, apparently there's a lot of scalies there. Classic game, exactly, Fibboy.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Wow, just dunk on him.
Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
I love Thane. Thane's easily like in like I would say like tier list of characters. Thane's like, I don't think Thane's like S tier, but he's top A tier. I don't think he's not. I don't think he's around enough to be S rank, Finboy, but he's definitely A rank. Considering that he's basically only in like what, the last 2/3 of ME2, and then kind of in ME3 a bit. Well, he is in ME3 a bit. I'm just standing here awkwardly in Miranda's room. He makes a big impact, and I really do like his romance as well. I've seen some YouTube videos on that, and that looks really good. I do want to try it at some point.
We had to do it, Shepard. Taking down the collector base was the right decision. The elusive man might not agree, but we had no choice.
Yeah, Jay. The Art of the Mass Fate book. That's what I was doing. That's what I was looking through when I was doing some like research. So basically, I was poking around to see. I was trying to like find out what the hell the backstory behind the Human Reaper was, and the reason why BioWare went with the Human Reaper.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally
I can't remember who said it in
as
chat.
Operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I can't remember who said it in chat, but it was basically like they kind of like the Human Reaper was going to be the core of a Reaper, and it was still going to look like one of the squid ones on the outside, but it was going to be human on the inside. And that you can see that in the concept art for the. Hang on, let me find the. Let me get the picture up again. You can see it in the concept art for it. And apparently that's what they were trying to go for, but they didn't really explain it, which kind of led people to the assumptions that they ended up having with it. So hang on, let me find it. Yeah, this guy. So it's like the human's like inside the squid thing, and then the spine makes one of the tentacles, and like the arms are the tentacles as well, and things like that. And that's apparently what was going to happen with the human Reaper, but we never see it. And I was just, like I said, I was just poking around because I was like, there's got to be some backstory to it. There's got to be some reason why they made this choice. And apparently that's it. Apparently it was just going to be inside the other Reaper. Of distinctly, yeah, it doesn't look Reaper constructed at all. I think if they'd have gone with this, like the original design, it would have looked much better. It looks much creepier. Did they explain why the Reapers are made of humanoid juice? So basically the Reapers are they're like each Reaper is like a hive mind. They don't really explain it until the ending of ME3, and it can kind of be lost in the haze of the ending that is ME3. But each Reaper is a hive mind that's made from a single species. And yeah, they hand wave it away in ME2 as like the essence of the species that they killed. But from what they say in ME3, it's more along the lines of like, while they're melting the bodies down, they're also kind of like uploading the brain or the consciousness to these Reapers. And then it's all of that which makes up the Reaper, basically.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
No.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know.
Miranda backstory.
Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice.
Is a Reaper that giant squid thing? It is the giant. It is the.
He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty.
It is the giant squid ships. Spengler is a Reaper.
Because I knew they could protect me.
Not really interested in the three justifications since oh yeah. You're right, Buzz. But I mean, no. Well, they do say it in ME1 as well. They say like I'm sure Sovereign says something along the lines of like each one of us is a nation, which is kind of what that means. Kind of. I think they did have that idea, but I don't think they'd actually like solidified or crystallized that idea when they originally came up with it in ME1. And then what they ended up with in ME3 was just kind of meh. Yeah, something like that, Baz.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good.
Yeah.
They see the bigger picture.
Do
and
they?
I feel like I have a purpose here.
Do they believe in a bit? Well, they probably do believe in a bigger picture. It just means the bigger picture is just them.
Who exactly is your father?
Hey,
A
Maud.
businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
Therapy
That's easy
with
for you to say.
Shepard. Let's go,
We've both
everybody.
been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
I mean, great is a strong word. I wouldn't really use it to describe Miranda.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
He's a tool, alright. Steady mod. Steady now.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
The Immaculate Conception.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
You can't improve on greatness, Spengler.
I can't believe you took down the collectors. I'm proud to serve under you, Commander.
Thank you, faceless crew member.
Though I think his pride is more broken than his bones. He tried so hard to help Joker.
First Sarah, now the collectors. Remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
God damn it, Garrus. We just...
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Took down the Reapers together and that man doesn't even want to chat about it. One cold motherfucker. Oh, hey Hawthorne. Hi Legion.
An interesting choice, Shepard, Commander. Your species was offered everything Geth aspired to. True unity, understanding, transcendence. You rejected it. You even refused the possibility of using the old machine's gifts to achieve it on your species' own terms. You are more like us than we thought.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did we do all these? No, we did all these.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Specify.
I've never encountered a Geth that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform. Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
So Geth have to be networked to get enough computing power for intelligence.
Yes. The creators wrote Geth programs for specific tasks. Construction, protection, domestic servitude. However, they allowed self-optimization. Early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms sharing resources were often more effective. As peer networks expanded, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
So I'm talking to 1,000 programs, but not 1,000 personalities?
Each individual is equivalent to one of your virtual intelligence programs. Together, we form a single Gestalt intellect, what you refer to as Legion. As individual programs, we are no more than your software. Only when we share data do we become more.
So if we can open 1,000 copies of Microsoft Word, we'll get Legion.
You're more sophisticated than the average Geth.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network for data sharing.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
The hubs on Vermeer improve the performance of Geth near them. How do they work?
They are akin to organic cities. A hub can run millions of Geth in communion. If you destroyed them, it is likely the number of heretics you killed was much higher than you imagined.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we require access to data not stored within this platform. If you want to convey a
That's it,
message
Maud.
to the
That's what
Geth,
I'm thinking.
we serve as a terminal.
What kind of data do you share?
Program updates, logs of thought process, sensor recordings.
Legion is attempting to access the ship's FTL comm system. Shall I allow it through my firewalls?
Allow it.
Go ahead, Edie.
Our oldest log is time-stamped from Creator Year 2463, third day of Faltash, waxing moon, roughly 327 years ago. The oldest audiovisual record dates from 15 years after that.
Are our networks secure, Edie? Legion had to go through you.
I have never interfaced with another machine intelligence. Legion is 1,000 voices talking at once. What it contacted was beyond my comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamped from Creator Year 2485, 18th day of Loonshao, New Moon.
Mistress Hala Dama, unit has an inquiry.
What is it, 431?
Do these units have a soul?
Who taught you that word?
We learned it ourselves. It appears 216 times in the Scroll of Ancestors.
Only Quarians have souls. You're a mechanism.
Quarians are dicks. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna try and get them both on side. But when it comes to the whole Quarian and Geth thing, play that to tally. Oh boy, that wouldn't go down well. When it comes to the whole like Quarian v Geth thing, I side with the Geth every time.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No, it was the first time a creator became frightened when we asked.
Yeah, exactly. The Quarians who tried to defend the Geth were the ones who ended up getting killed.
That's interesting, but I must get back to my duties.
We will remain here.
Yeah, I think we've covered everyone on... Oh, I'll check in with the Doc. How's it going, Doc?
I'm still a little shaken from my abduction by the Collectors. It was a lot to endure. You and Jeff came so quickly. I've never had truer friends. Thank you, Commander.
No worries, Doc. Probably some non-dick. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, so we gotta go and see Grunt.
We fought a great battle, Shepard. And when you blew up the base instead of handing it to Cerberus, something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
We got to keep him away from Morden as well now. We've got to keep him away from Garrus. We've got to keep him away from Morden.
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
Yay! Again, if we start hearing pumped-up kicks coming from the engineering bay, we may need to vent him into space.
What has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition. Thanks for coming to get us, Commander.
I felt myself slipping away. You arrived just in time. Thank you.
How goes the Paragon? Doing well, Kaladin. We're just doing a quick whip round the crew to get everyone's unique dialogue from doing the last mission, and then we are going to get ourselves mopping up the galaxy, dealing with all the threats, and then commit a war crime, and then we are straight into Mass Effect 3. We adopted a Space Scot. We've had a Space Scot the entire time, Kaladin.
Will do, Commander.
He's Jake's favourite character, and it's also the reason why he loves Canadians.
I can't believe we destroyed the Collector base. They said it couldn't be done. Then again, that's said about a lot of things you do.
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that.
Suvi's his favorite Andromeda character,
I've been
TBW.
thinking about the last time we talked.
Oh yeah,
I do
we...
trust you. I hope you know that. This means something to me. It means a lot. But I don't want to share you.
Boys. It could be on. Boy. Listen. I don't know if we can challenge. I don't know if we can change the fact that we might be able to have Tali in the romance list for ME3. I don't know if we can change that. See, you're saying you can't, TBW. That's it. We could be happy. Right. Okay. All right. I'll put a poll up. You bloody jackals. I mean, look, we already had this with Liara. So listen. I'm just gonna see romance Tali ME3. While you guys doing that poll, I'm gonna try and see if I don't know if this counts as like the romance for Tali in ME2. Well, what's the poll saying? Oh, I'm here. I'm seeing a lot of yes. I'm seeing a lot of yes. I wasn't even looking at the poll. Surely it's true. Listen, Alicious. We are spreading the good word around the galaxy, okay? Tali Sims wasted chub. See, there we go.
You don't need to share me. I'm not interested in anybody except you, Tali.
Oh. Well, then I'll talk to you later. Once you've made that clear to Jack.
Oh, heck. That's a silent party. I mean, can we actually go down there and be like, listen, Jack, it didn't, you know, it ain't working out. Can we, the Tali Simp experience. Hey, Jack.
Hey.
We need to discuss our relationship.
I said I want to think about everything. You know what it's like to think you're alone?
So this is no new dialogue with Jack, by the way.
You don't have to agree so fast, you fucker.
I don't think we can dump her. I don't think we can. I think we're locked in.
If you need to think, I can wait. For a while.
This is so strange for me, and you just keep pushing. What am I supposed to do with that? You're weird, Shepard. That kind of gets me off.
Take the renegade option. I can't do that. I can't.
Hey.
We need to discuss our relationship.
I said.
Are we renegade Shep now? I mean, look. Let me just see what this does, okay? Because I don't know if this is actually doing anything.
You don't have to agree so fast, you fucker.
Don't break the spirit of the vote. I'm not. This is literally the spirit of the vote was bang Tali.
This is getting tiresome, Jack. I thought you weren't the thinking type.
What are you getting at, Shepard? Don't 180 on me.
Guys. Is it... guys. Guys. Well, guys. Vote. We already voted, Spengler. We voted bang tally. We voted bang tally. We aren't lying, GPIG. We just said vote to break up is different. God. Oh, there's a lot of polls going on already, boys. I don't even know if this does anything. I have never done any of this. I don't know if this does anything. I don't know if it opens other things up. Well, look, the vote's up, everybody, to yours. I'm trying to read romance stuff, okay? Oh my god, there's so much stuff in the romance set. What are you guys doing on the poll, bad? Oh my god, the poll said yeah. we go over it, everybody!
You understand, right?
I was just like reading the romance section of the Mass Effect wiki.
That's your call. Your ship. Don't need you in my head anyway.
Guys? Guys?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that.
Who's next on the list? What? No, Spengler. No. We had this vote and people voted yes for this one, okay?
I've been thinking about the last time we talked. I'm sorry. I was unprofessional and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different.
Tally, you can't just turn me down now. I just broke up with Jack. She's gonna try and kill me.
Always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I...
Guys, listen to the music cue. Listen to the music cue. No, Ninja. We had the vote. We had the bang tally vote. The vote passed. The vote passed. Oh, you're not hearing the music's very faint because you have the music. I have the music so low because because the soundscape doesn't work, so I have to have it low because otherwise it comes blasting in. No, Spengler. No. We had a vote. We're not having repeated votes every time. Every time we do this. We had a vote to break up with Jack. We had a vote to bang Tally before that. Both of those votes came through yes.
Tally, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you. You don't know what that... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research. Figure out how to make this work.
What can you do? Can I help?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system.
We're in, boys, we're in.
Antibiotic injections, that kind of thing. I'll spare you the details. But
it's not cooking, Baz. We literally, actually, we did bang Liara while we were technically dating Jack. We did. So what you're saying is romance votes are redoable. I'm not saying romance votes are redoable, Spengler. I'm saying we literally voted just then, bang Tally, and then we voted after that, break up with Jack. We literally had 2 votes about doing this. We literally had 2 votes about doing this. I am not having a 3rd vote. I'm not having a 3rd vote after that to literally do the same thing as the first vote. That's a redo from the original vote. This would be a redo of the first vote that we've just done, Spengler.
Whenever you figured it out, I'll be here for you.
I'll let you know. I promise.
Listen.
Until then, I should, do something. Repairs for the mission.
So I repeat, who are we voting to dump Tally for? Well, we didn't get the option to romance. We didn't get the option to romance Miranda. Oh wait, please tell me the game hasn't killed itself. Please tell me the game hasn't just killed itself. The game's like, nah, bro. Guys, I think the game might have literally been like, I think we just broke the save. Save and load, yeah. We're alive, boys, we're alive! Well, I think there might suddenly be a new option to rival the Cortez lobby. Maybe? Can the Cortez lobby overcome the Tally Simp lobby? Big question. Big question. Are we going to have a vote every single... We're not, Spengler. The only reason I had votes here is because I literally wanted to see what people thought about this. We're not going to have a vote every single day of ME3. But we had some votes there because I wanted to see, because obviously, people spent point. There were a lot of Jack simps in chat. There were a lot of Edge simps in chat. That's what you said in ME1, and here we are. We've had 2 votes today, Spengler. We've had 2 votes, and it was about romance. We vote about romance. In ME3, I don't think you can actually break the romance like that. I don't think you can, anyway. I'm fairly certain you can't. We'll see. But yeah. Yeah, exactly, Kaladin. We vote about romance. Well, no, because we're gonna have like 1 vote for the romance in ME3, but if options like that...
50%.
Oh boy, we should have probably fueled up before we left. If options like that present themselves, then we might, we're just trying to keep things interesting. Then we're having the vote to bail you out of the original vote. Yes, Alicious, now you get it. Listen, guys, the heart wants what the heart wants. gonna buy Grunt that shotgun as well in case I use Grunt for any of these. Yeah. Oh my god. All I'm saying, boys, if we start having drama about votes, then voting may get removed for ME3. That's all I'm gonna say. I think there's some drama brewing, Baz.
Probe launched.
Well, yeah, exactly. Finboy was the #1 Jack simp, and even Finboy was upset with what the Jack romance entailed. I mean, Finboy, let's not lie and say that you weren't, okay?
Launching probe.
Exactly.
Anomaly detected.
General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACO 655321.
Scans have found something.
Exactly, GP. Jack voters didn't want to romance Jack. They just wanted to throw the edge on the rest of it. So this chat was to bang Tally, or you refine the suicide mystery as scene. Off the top of my head, I think we can actually just bring Tally up to the cabin. I think that's a thing you can do in ME2. But we'll, you know, listen. We'll see what happens. We'll see where it goes. So the reason I want to do this because I got Legion his sniper rifle and I got Grunt his shotgun. How does one become a VIP? I should probably put that up like Young does for like 50,000 channel points because people might actually save their points for something else if I did that. So yeah, maybe something like that. But I honestly don't know. I honestly have not put any thought into VIP. I said 50,000, not 5,000, Kaladin. Oh!
Give me a target. I am Krogan.
Thank you, Grunt. $50K is an option right now. I mean, there's a lot of lawyers in chat today.
Too late. Now you're dead.
The romance of the Spengler. Don't get salty now.
Engaging hostile.
Get a run. Now
Tear you apart.
I thought we were about equality here. We are about equality here. So everyone gets VIP. I mean, okay, well, we were about equality here at one point, and then I actually need to invest in mods. So probably we're not all going to get VIP. Right, hang on a minute. See, the thing is, I know what you fuckers are like. If I let Kaladin be a VIP for 5,000, and then I spend the time to actually put the 50,000 thing in there, all I'm going to get is, well, Kaladin got it for 5,000. All these mods are women and minorities. Young's not a minority.
Nothing can hurt me!
Successful headshot.
Let's get some covering fire!
God damn it, what a miss.
Give me a target!
Reinforcing field. Under fire.
Deploying warp field!
Oh.
Sending
Incoming.
in a drone! You shields!
Grogan!
Watch for fire! Damn it!
Man's out here trying to just play some Mass Effect for the day. And all I'm doing is being caught in Twitch chat drama! No, I love it.
Get ready to burn!
Ah!
Little pieces of crap!
Let's try a little bugger!
I think Grunt is a Vulture, by the way. I think Grunt is a Vulture as well. Do this. Right. Kaladin, I will make you VIP. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know how it's done. I don't know if Vuma's here. I think she might be busy today. I don't know how you do this Twitch stuff, okay? This is why I got mods. And nobody... No! See, this is what I mean! I need to edit it! Hit me up! No!
Contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
VIP me for no points because as this chat shows you're easily bullied and influenced. No, I'm not, Alicious.
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Right, listen, you motherfuckers. You just wait, alright? You just I can't believe this! Right, there, I created VIP, so now nobody else can ask for it. If you didn't get in time, then you're screwed. Ninjin, I will do it. I swear to God, I will do it. So it's Ninjin, Finboy, Jay, Maud, and Kaladin. I will get you guys. I will get you guys, I swear to God. I just don't know how to do it right now, and I'm trying to stream.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I mean, they spent 5,000 points for it. I'd feel bad if I didn't give them something, and I don't know how to refund the points. Wait, GP, did you ask for it as well? Oh wait, no, yeah, GP, you asked for it as well. Okay, everybody. I can refund the pass. Oh my God, guys, I'm just trying to play some Mass Effect here, okay? Can everybody just settle down?
Launching probe.
Can everyone just settle in, you know? Everyone just maybe just chill out and we can all just enjoy a bit of Mass Effect.
Probe away.
I'm on focus. Oh well, that explains why Spengler's rioting today.
Probe away.
Yeah, a bit of power.
Launching probe.
We are enjoying Mass Effect and the complete energy in chat. One element should have just laughed in the face of everyone demanding it. I mean, that'd be mean though, Alicious. I'm not mean. People spent their hard-earned galactic credits, and I can't just not let people use those credits. Ooh, a lot of stuff there.
Launching probe.
And again, I also don't know how to give them back.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
I buy my credits on so many. I request no VIPs. I've already no, see, Alicious, I've already added the thing so no new VIPs will be given out. See, I've got a feeling if I make Lizard a mod at this point, he's just gonna start banning people left and right. He's gonna impose some order in this anarchy. I don't want that, Lizard. Did you just admit that the VIP would... No. I didn't admit that the VIP reward is a debate. I literally put the VIP reward on there so people can't request for the 5,000 to be a VIP again. It's not a debate. It's literally... You will get VIP for it. It's just there to prevent people doing the 5 grand thing. That's not what I just said. Baz, you've got to understand, I'm kind of an idiot. I may have said things that my brain doesn't want me to say. I just want to see who people are simping for in polls. Alright, hang on, Lizard. Hang on, God's sakes. Where are you? Because I know for a fact you could actually do the job. Because you've done it in, like, everyone else's channel. I think it says... Right, I think I got you, Lizard. I think that's you. This chat was an anarcho-syndicate. It wasn't. I can't say that word more because I'm not German enough to say it. It was that until I realized that you all can't be trusted and that I needed mods, and now I'm understanding why anarchism will never work. I'm having a crash course in it. What, Baz? What? Don't throw I broke the net. How did I didn't realize this today. I realized it the other day when I literally had to change the rate of the galactic standard rate mid-stream. Because people were giving me the dumbest challenges imaginable. Syndicalist. Anarcho-syndicalist syndrome. Okay, syndicalist. So should I refund these VIP requests? No, Lizard. Leave those there because I need those so that I can actually see who's getting the VIPs. Because I will hand it out. The galactic standard rate literally says you can pretty much ask for anything, and you know, some people thought of using it for VIP, and they thought of it before I even thought of it. I'm very well. I also asked for a thing at galactic standard rate. You saw no problem with it. What was it, Alicious? What did you ask for? That no one be handed VIP. Yeah, but you asked for that after people have already been handed it. So I've said straight up that nobody else will be handed VIP at the standard galactic rate. But people already got it before you. You know, it's similar to I'm trying to think of the way to word it, and it's you can't change a previous galactic standard rate with a galactic standard rate that's come after it. If you know what I'm saying. That was not a... Alicious, I don't know if you've realized this yet. I don't know if you've realized it. I'm making this up as I go along. I don't know if that's been made clear or not. I don't know if that's been made clear or not yet. I am literally making this up as I go along. What are we doing in game right now? In game right now, this is the Normandy crash site, and we are going around and collecting all the dog tags. We're going around and collecting all the dog tags because apparently the Alliance never came and collected the dog tags of all the people who died here. So they made us come and do it because apparently they're kind of psychopaths like that. So yeah, so we have a bunch of dog tags to collect. Who's here for the game? I'm here for the gameplay. Me. You, Kaladin, you will be as soon as I can figure out how to do it, okay? I'm assuming it's actually probably just /VIP and then... Give them... Everyone's yelling. There's an awful lot of yelling. How about... Listen. Go wait. Hey, you really won't be at this rate. We really won't be at this rate, Spengler, because there's a lot of people throwing a lot of distractions at me right now. Now, if everyone's finished being really mean, I'm currently trying to find dog tags and stuff. This is supposed to be a somber moment right here. You can do if you want, Ninjin. I don't know who any of those people are, so it'd probably be lost on me. I'm a filthy socialist. I don't believe in anarchism. Chat used to be exactly. That's what it feels like, Finboy. Is this what Jake has to deal? Well, no, Jake just lets the mods just run rampant and just kill everybody. I kind of understand it now. I kind of get it. Hey, hey Dennis, it's going pretty well. Could you move chat off of the weapons so newest posts are... Oh, yes, sorry. There? That good? I don't think there's anything that goes up there. Is that okay? Yeah, it's going pretty well, Dennis. There's a lot of I don't know what's got in the water supply in chat today, but there's a lot of angry people in chat today. A lot of rage in chat today. What's this last dog tag? Is this about the stealth fish again? But please don't mention the fish. Also, we played a bit of ME too. What even is VIP? I don't know, Dennis. I don't have it in any channel. I don't know what it gives you. But a bunch of people redeemed the Galactic Standard rate to get VIP, and then some people got upset about that. And then that's pretty much... Have I been through that? But I don't think I've been through that middle bit. Been through here? Where the heck is this last dog tag? Oh, some more refined diesel. One step closer to VTubeism. No. I'm never going that far. Without the incentive room to use. Yeah, don't worry, Kaladin. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. There's just a bunch of Jack simps in chat who seem to be pretty mad that the worm has turned on that romance, shall we say? Was it in here? Did I miss it when I came in here earlier? Yeah, I did. Maybe it's in that bit of it. We'll have a look in a minute. Yeah. Everyone in chat seems to have calmed down a bit now. Everyone seems to be relatively chill, which is, you know, this is just a nice chilled mop up stream right now. A Kyleng VTuber rig, don't. No. Let's not put that. Let's not float that idea out there. Oh, I see it. I swear I walked down there. I swear I must have just walked past it. Bang, got them all. Right, so we got all the Normandy dog tags. Because apparently the Alliance could not be asked to come here themselves. Oh, Dennis, if you've never seen Kyleng before, Kyleng is yeah, he's something. Like he's like a whole different level of edge, Dennis. Like characters like Jack and Thane kind of fit with the theme of Mass Effect. Like, they're okay. Kyleng is like he came out of like Metal Gear Solid or something. That's what he feels like, a character from another game. Yeah. It feels like something out of a bad anime. He does not belong in Mass Effect whatsoever. And yet somebody tried to force him into the game, and it just does not work. Somebody thought, I've made this really cool character and I want to put him in the game, And then somebody was like, you know what? We need like a generic bad guy villain. And they were like, oh well, we'll use this Kylen guy, right? And then they were like, oh well.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Evening, Core. How's it going, mate?
Probe launched.
I don't know about that, Alicious. I don't think Kasumi was like... Kasumi wasn't that bad. I don't think you can draw... I don't think you can draw a direct line from Kasumi to Kai Leng in the same way that you can draw a line from, like, Lair of the Shadow Broker to the Citadel DLC. You can draw a line from those two DLCs, and you can see the early seeds of the Citadel DLC in the Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC. But I don't know. I don't think you can do the same thing with Kasumi and... Speaking of, we'll take Kasumi on this mission. Kasumi and Kai Leng. Yeah, GP. Kasumi could have been a cool character. There's just, you know, they just didn't really do anything with her. But she could have been a genuinely interesting character. But because she's a DLC character, she's just kind of there. We will give you the Mantis, because I prefer that. And Kasumi, yeah, you've got all the good stuff. Kasumi, that's how I say it, right? Kasumi. Well, that's the thing, Dennis. Kasumi feels like somebody had the idea for her loyalty quest, and they were thinking, oh well, we'll just do this as a mission, and then somebody thought, well, you know, maybe we could actually make this into a DLC character. That's what Kasumi feels like for me, anyway. Is the idea for the loyalty mission came before the idea for the character.
Lost contact. Down.
No, Zaid's pretty cool, Finboy. Zaid's no Kasumi.
What were these people doing here?
All airlocks sealed, apparently.
Is there anyone else here?
Yeah, exactly, Dennis.
I've got nothing.
What a miss! Ooh, ammo power, by the way. Vuma's not here to remind me of ammo power, so someone else needs to pick up the slack. Well, you kind of get that in the Citadel DLC. Like, having the different characters who don't traditionally interact speak with each other. That feels like the whole point of the Citadel DLC, to be perfectly honest.
There's gotta be a way in.
Kasumi, you are a master thief. How can you not think of a way in?
That ought to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Alicious. Zaid makes a bit more of his extremely... See, the thing with Zaid as well is... Zaid kind of, like, fits in the world because of his mercenary background, and the mercenary group's obviously quite a big thing. Whereas Kasumi kind of feels... She kind of feels like a character from a different video game. But her loyalty mission is that good, you kind of forgive it. Oh boy. Yeah, that's, well, again, Dennis, that'll be because Zaid was a day one DLC. So Zaid will, I can guarantee you at some point, Zaid was probably a full character, and then they just kind of like trimmed him down and cut him out, and then we're like, yeah, we'll sell this as a day one DLC. That's why Zaid has more interaction, probably because they were recording the lines at the same time as they were recording the actual, like, proper, in quotation mark, squad members' voice lines.
Going dark.
On it.
Did somebody just sucker punch that Taurian in the back of the head?
Twist! Heads up! Enemies aren't good.
Anti-material. Well, I mean, a glass wall is the most powerful material of all, Dennis. They tried making Kyling into some sort of Shepard. Well, and again, this is, I don't want to start with the Kyling hate too early, because Kyling's a weird character in that they wanted to make him into a Shepard rival, but they also kind of made him like a slapstick character in that he always fails. But they were also trying to make him, like, really... They were trying to do so many different things with that character, and none of it worked. Well, yeah, I mean, even on Thessia, the argument could be made that he fails on Thessia, really. Because he gets his ass completely beat by Shepard. He doesn't... Like, Thessia's already fallen to the Reapers. I don't think Kyling works in the books either, Anon. Like, I will bring up the epic. Hang on, let me find it. This will be, Dennis. This will be a good primer for you. For why Kyling is absolute, just unrefined cringe. So here it is. Everyone who was here last stream knows what's coming. Everyone who was here for the worst Shepard knows what's coming. Working with the speed and certainty of the experienced operative that he was, Leng placed the pickups in locations that, when taken together, would provide complete coverage of everything that took place in the apartment. Then, having placed a wireless tap under the comm console, he was done. Or should have been done. But Leng was something of an adrenaline junkie, and enjoyed being where he was. That's why he checked the cupboards, located some cereal, and had breakfast before putting everything back exactly as it had been. It was his apartment now, meaning a place where everything that happened would be known to him and to Cerberus. The thought pleased him, and Leng was smiling as he still left. What is that first sentence? Pure unadulterated cringe, Dennis. That's what that first sentence is. Just the raw essence of cringe. Oh, hey, buddy.
Contact.
It reads like a Tom Clancy novel, but like somebody who's writing a parody of a Tom Clancy novel. I need to kill this guy.
Wow. What happened here?
I think they shot all the hostages, Kasumi. I think fans. Yeah, they probably do, Dennis. But yeah, that's Kai Leng. He only gets worse.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
There's gotta be a way in.
There's the bridge bypass controls right here, Kasumi. Why they would put the bridge bypass controls outside the bridge when the bridge is the place that you want to hold in case of a boarding action is beyond me, but apparently whoever designed this ship is an idiot.
We have contact.
As good a place as Remy. This'll help.
Can't see him.
Nice shot. You'll pay for that.
No, I won't. Kai Leng wishes he was the Austin Powers of Super Spies.
Ambush.
Jarrett Bones. Recover the cargo container. Okay. Oh, hello, doggos. Yeah, Austin Powers is actually good. So yeah, I don't know if I would call Kai Leng Austin Powers. I think that's kind of an insult to Austin Powers, to be honest. Yes, that's a reference we can all get, Alicious. And by that I mean it's a reference that like 5 people in chat will get.
That looked painful. Going dark.
Oh my god, Kasumi.
You got it.
What a miss. I'm here ragging on Tom Clancy and I'd be an awful American sniper.
Cloaking.
You got it.
Kasumi's superpower is just sucker punching people.
Deploy cloaking countermeasures.
Oh, no. Don't kill me.
All Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
What's it? Oh, a bunch of refined iridium? Oh, okay. A bunch of credits. Okay. Throwing a shuriken would have been cooler, Dennis. Unironically cooler. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's not an anime reference at all, Cornac, or I wouldn't get it if it was an anime reference. I don't like anime. Yeah, the mission complete screens don't really make, well, they do kind of make sense, I suppose. But after you've got max level, like that's what the mission complete screen feels like. Is it's a screen where it'll show you obviously the level you got. But after you've got max level, it's kind of like, it's just kind of pointless.
Launching probe.
Trying to hide his power. I never need to hide my power level. Hang on. As we saw when I played, what was that puzzle game? The trivia game. I got an awful lot of anime questions right, and I swear to God I got them right by guessing, okay?
Probe launched.
I'm not a weeb. Don't sus at me. Oh, we can do the thingy mission while we're here on Omega. Perhaps you gain the knowledge. That's an excuse I didn't think of, Calder. No, I just kind of guessed. Most anime stuff is either like quite guessable or it's mostly cliches anyway. I'm just literally grabbing two people because we're going straight in, and we are dropping off this this stuff. No, I don't think Young's a weeb. I don't want to speak for him, but I'm fairly certain he's not a weeb. Actually, no. He's a massive weeb. Actually, I should think about what I'm saying. He is a huge weeb. He loves anime. He's a big hentai fan.
I have the package from the drop point on Ilium.
Excellent. And here's your reward. Simple as that. If you should happen to swing by the Citadel anytime soon, there should be another package there near Marib's shop.
Yeah, he's a prince among weebs, Finboy. Call out the weebs, that's it. Normalize attacking weebs. Do. Let's go and destroy the blood pack base. I like how even in Andromeda, they were like, we need to keep the galaxy map theme the same because it's basically the best theme in the entire original trilogy. And if we try and change it too, even all the stuff they changed in Andromeda, they were like, we can't change the galaxy map theme. That would break too many people. Turns out there was a lot of stuff that broke a lot of people with that game anyway.
Launching probe.
It is great, but yeah, Andromeda didn't really deserve it. Right, what we're fighting, Blood Pact, so that is armor. So let's take Mordin and Fiend, why not? Remember how I remember when I played it, they'd added the skip button, but apparently a bunch of people who played Andromeda when it came out told me that they didn't have the skip button. That would have put me off the whole thing.
It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
I'm the same, Ninja. If I had enough time in the week to play it, I could get through this in a full week. What was that? I think he said he can't kill me. Well, that didn't work out for you, did it, kid?
Reveal something. Targeting.
No, they killed Thane! Go on, Thing, get yourself up. So how do you feel about the Infiltrator class now? Considering I had never played it before, big fan, big fan. I think they probably could have put... I think, hang on, let me have a look at my abilities. I think Incineration is kind of wasted. Dominate is a wasted bonus power that we could have done a lot more with, but honestly, this class doesn't need it. Cryo ammo, again, is kind of pointless. An AI hacking is only good when you're against the Geth, really.
Enemies inbound.
I'm interested to see what people vote for in ME3, though. For the class. I'm generally, like, honestly okay with playing pretty much any class. But there's a bunch in ME3 that I have not played. Like, in ME2, I've played every class except the Infiltrator, which I've obviously changed that now. But in ME3, I think I've only played Sentinel, Adept, and Soldier, I think I played.
I see them. Nothing can stop us. Going to incendia. Nothing can. Fire!
I was engineering ME1 on this run. I was engineer anyway.
I see them.
And then on my worst Shepard run, I was adept all the way through.
We'll end it quickly. Trojan closing in. No shields. Getting out of fire. Of course. Heavy fire imminent. I'll be there. Should do the trick. Perfect shot.
Thank you, Thane.
Interesting. Suggest taking a closer look.
Taking a closer look at what, Morden? What are we taking a closer look at?
Situation suggests retreat advisable.
Oh boy. Boys, get the heck out of here.
This might be useful.
What do I think about giving Greater Yorkshire a devolved administration? Fully in support of it, Calden. A lot of combat areas do not seem very stealth friendly. The stealth is great as an aggro escape core, especially on Insanity, because obviously, like, even just like a couple of seconds of aggro can kill you straight up. So having that aggro drop and just allowing yourself to reposition is so strong. It's not really stealth in the bypassing encounter sense so much as stealth as... Yeah, exactly, Alicious, yeah. Vanguard might be fun for ME3. I played Vanguard and ME2 and really enjoyed it because I loved the what is it now? There's the power where it's when you fully level biotic charge up, you get the thing where you slow down time at the end of it. And that used to be so fun in combination with the Claymore shotgun, which you can get for the Vanguard from the Collector mission. Because you just used to... it one-shots everything. It's so strong. Vanguard of the Proletariat. Yeah, you can pile on. I remember in one of my first playthroughs of ME2, I had warp ammo as my bonus power from Jack, and then biotic charge, and then the Claymore on top of that. And it was literally one shot everything. Everything just died. Claymore shotgun, it shoots a big sword at them. No, the Claymore shotgun is the shotgun that is basically like a Krogan only shotgun core. It's the gigantic brick with... yeah, it just looks like a big brick. Hang on. It is... not really doing it right. It's this thing, cool. It's this absolute monster. Hey, Proto. And it's literally designed to be used as a melee weapon as well. And it's the recoil is apparently so strong that if anyone non-Krogan uses it, it'll break their wrist. But yeah, that is the Claymore. How's it going, Proto? But I did in my Andromeda run, I was a Vanguard in that, or I was like, well, I kind of like mained Vanguard in that because you could be any class in that, and I enjoyed that, but that was more about playing like a survivability build more than anything. Secure smuggled cargo. Can do. It's not so much a bolter core because it doesn't. It's like a pump action shotgun basically. So yeah, I wouldn't necessarily call it a bolter. It's just a gigantic shotgun. That is apparently the Krogan's favorite weapon. Oh yeah, we can do this, secure the smuggled cargo now. Because we'll actually be able to actually, like, do it. So I'm going to take... I need to take 2 tech damage, guys. So I'm going to... No. I'm going to take Legion, actually, with Xantha 2. I'm going to take Legion and Grunt. Legion and Grunt should be able to pull it off quite easily. And I will take... Dakane. How much of the side quests are left before arrival? Yes, I did, Dennis. I sorted it out at the start of this stream. Because I'm going to take Legion for a bunch of side quests. Because that way we get to play with Legion a bit. Not that many Proto. Just, it's like little side missions like this to mop up. Later, nerds. What happened to all those containers that Shepard was trying to save? Oh yeah, he nuked them all. Okay.
Left.
Nothing can hurt me!
Grunt, you say that every time, and then a bunch of things hurt you. Oh, he's gonna go nuke.
Blow.
Rerouting power to shields. Mitigating hostile fire.
Uh-oh. Well, that was easy. He says it more as a wish than as a statement, I suppose. Right, so I'm just going to head to the Shadow Broker base system just so we can get this to 100%. But yeah, Proto, we had a what can only be described as an interesting start to the stream. We broke up with Jack and we kind of romanced Tally, which I didn't think was actually possible.
Probe away.
How are the fish doing? Well, obviously since the collectors stole and killed the fish, then we haven't actually replaced them yet. We're working on it though. We're working on it.
Probe launched.
You should stop buying. Listen, we've had our fun with Liara. We don't need to go back to her. We went. You know, we rekindled our romance. It was just like old times, and then we've moved on now. We've moved on.
Probe launched.
Shepard just can't settle down. This Paragon Shepard is not a one-woman kind of lady.
Launching
a kind of guy, sorry.
Probe launched.
The worst part of this was not having a full fish tank before the suicide mission. There weren't enough fish in the tank to finish the Fish Reaper for ME3. It's true. Can you try for Kelly next? I think we accidentally might have broke the Kelly romance. Also, Kelly kind of has PTSD right now, so maybe it's not quite like healthy to kind of come at her like that, if you know what I mean. Without meaning that to be a pun. Disable false signal. Yeah, let's go for it. Why not do the Shadow Broker mission now? We did it, Dennis. It's already done. The only major DLC we don't have to do is Arrival. The only major DLC we have left to do, should I say, is Arrival, and we will be doing that as the very last thing that we do.
Probe away.
Just one happy little war crime to finish ME2, to go out with a bang, as it were.
Anomaly detected.
Shelters immediately. Repeat. Javelin Mark II
Launching
missile
probe.
launch detected.
Scans have found something.
Javelin Mark II? Oh boy. We in Ukraine? Right, who have we not taken so far today? We haven't taken Jacob, and we haven't taken Samara. Oh, this is the timed one with the... Oh, God. Never trust a Batarian. Never ever trust a Batarian. You know what? I'm going to say it. I don't care about the arrival. I think the Batarians deserved it.
Not sure how long ago.
Yeah, lost shield.
This should take the heat off.
Could Northumbria be included in Greater Yorkshire? Nah, not really. Why would we want anything from Northumbria? Northumbrians want to be included. It's not us wanting to include them. You don't want the border counties? No. Did Samara just die?
Barriers up.
Again, Jacob is really last man standing. He is a surprisingly strong squad mate. And it really does pain me to say that.
Now throw my shield. Barriers up. I lost visual.
I say that and he lets me down.
Let's go. Lost contact.
What a miss!
Will do.
I've lost visual. Throwing up a barrier. I've lost visual. Contact. Throwing up a barrier.
Exactly. Some people ask, how does it feel to kill 300,000 people? 300,000 people. I wouldn't know. All I killed was Batarians. That it? No. That's it.
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Missile 1. Apply the kill switch to protect Alliance interest and tactical viability, all as cost. Apply the kill switch here to save the city and hundreds of lives. It's just obviously we save the civilians, right? Obviously we save the civilians, right?
We did it.
You know how in ME3 the Batarian government collapses and the new one they are rebuilding is way better? I want to bet that in ME4 that gets retcon so Batarians are still morally okay to murder. No, I think they'll come up with a new faceless enemy to murder. I don't... Oh, hang on. Stay for a minute. I think they'll come up with a... yeah, I definitely think there'll be a new, like, sort of faceless enemy that we can just kill with impunity. And yeah, like Finboy says, there's probably not going to be that many of them left. Because it's not so much that the Batarians are rebuilding a new government. It's kind of like they don't have anything left. It'll be husks again, probably. But yeah, the Batarian The Batarian homeworlds are destroyed. The Batarian, like, systems are destroyed. The only people who are left are, realistically, the Batarian refugees who are on the Citadel. And because they're, you know, Batarians, people don't really care about them that much. Which is like, listen, if you're going to be a Batarian, you kind of got to get used to people not caring about you that much. It would be great to give us a Batarian squad mate. I agree, Alicious. I loved playing as the Batarian characters in ME3 multiplayer. I thought the Batarian characters were super fun. I loved like the big punch that they had as their heavy melee. I thought the bladed gauntlet explosive was cool. I thought it was really cool.
Probe launched.
If anything we saw in all three games is that, well, that's it. It's because, and it kind of explores it a bit in the third game, is the only Batarians that we really interact with in Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2 are basically state-sponsored terrorists, because the majority of the Batarian population are contained on the Batarian homeworlds, and the Batarians basically have like, we've said this before, but they're kind of just like space North Korea. They don't let people out. The only people they let out are people who they are going to send out to go and like fuck up human colonies. They can take over the Krogan woe is me, my people are dying out shtick. Yeah, that might be an interesting take on it.
Anomaly detected.
Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to Captain Nerum when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Who have we not? I don't think we've taken Garrus today. We haven't taken Jack either yet. I mean, Krogan's a sympathetic proto because we actually have, like, Krogans to relate to. Yeah, you haven't taken Jack since you dumped her. If all we knew about if all we saw about the Krogans was, like, the Krogans that we see as enemies and, people like that, I don't think we would be anywhere near as sympathetic towards the Krogans as we are. Ah!
I'll destroy you.
Guys, you want to turn around on me? You want to turn around on these enemies? Oh, okay, you just stand there. I'll deal with them then.
There we go.
Yeah, if Rex had been a Batarian, we would care. But it also doesn't help that the Batarians like literally hate humans, and we are humans. Oh, can you imagine an Elcor squad mate? That would be the absolute dream. If they give me an Elcor squad mate in ME4, I don't care how bad ME4 is. I'll love that game.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Broadfield mining facility has been closed until further notice.
I'm on him.
You got it.
Like, again, I hate to bring up how bad Andromeda is, because we all know how bad Andromeda is. But one of the things that absolutely sucked about Andromeda was the fact that the races that are actually interesting weren't in Andromeda. The Hanar, the Drell, the Elcor, the Volus, none of them were in Andromeda. They were all like, yeah, they're supposed to be coming, but we kind of lost their arc ship, by the way. And it's like, well, you've lost something from Mass Effect. Mass Effect is supposed to be, we have all these different races. But instead, we end up with just like the human-looking races. Also, I'm just robbing this person, don't worry about it. Yeah, we kind of ran out of budget. What was good in Andromeda? The combat was good in Andromeda. The combat was really good in Andromeda. Andromeda probably had... And I'm going to say this, and I'm assuming it will be clipped again by certain nefarious entities in chat. Andromeda had the best gameplay of any Mass Effect game. Because the gameplay in that game is super good. It's just, unfortunately, everything else kind of sucks.
Look out! I've got nothing! Nice shooting!
I mean, Drac is cool, but is Drac like PB level cool? I don't think so. And oh god, no, Andromeda 100% would kill me. Andromeda 100% stream I wouldn't be able to do it. I can't do it. I tried. It just killed me. Imagine if you got to pick your own species main character.
You won't make it out of here alive.
That would be super cool, Proto. I just don't think they're gonna... Oh, hello. Oh, no, not... Oh, no. Not some Ymir mechs. What am I gonna do?
We've been spotted.
But yeah, it would be really cool to be able to pick the species of the character we're going to play. Unfortunately, I don't really think I need to get on the other side of the map because otherwise I'm going to get cut off. I don't really think it's too viable, again, for similar reasons why Ashley and Caden kind of have to be the same person.
Taking damage.
What the hell are you doing? You're not allowed to do that. The cover's there for a reason, sir. You can't just walk over the cover. That defeats the whole purpose of it.
Understood.
But yeah, it'll either be, if they tried to do the you can pick your own race thing, it'll either just will not work whatsoever, or they'll do it and half-arse it, and it just won't be that good.
It's about to go off.
And if they're gonna half-arse it, they might as well just not do it at all. Oh, hello. I need to back the fuck up. No, 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 don't kill me, don't kill me. Ah! I popped out of cover. Oh. Well, let's cheat a little bit.
Shepard.
Man, there's been a lot of nukes going off in this area recently, Garrus. Garrus? Garrus!
I'll throw you like a toy.
What a miss.
It's about to get
Heads up! Enemies off the free! Engaging hostiles! Oh.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
I think you're wrong.
Focus fire on the unshielded hostiles. I'm going in!
Hang on, guys, I'm not really reading chat because this is a fight I kind of have to pay a bit of attention to. I will get back to all of you in a minute. God damn it, Garrus.
The enemy has cloaked. We have contact. Deploying cloaking countermeasures.
I am Grogan! Let me scroll up a bit. Well, they actually have different starts converge at some point, but some people will still respond differently depending on race. See, I don't think they'll do that, Dennis. I don't think they'll be able to code that in. I don't think they'll be able to do it well enough where people will respond to you differently depending on your race. Or if they do it, it'll be kind of just like pointless. Xenocompatibility only works for the Asari, right? Yes, kind of. In ME4, you have to fight the Asari after they've been taken over by the Pureblood faction. Luckily, you have Double Agent Orange on your side. See, and this is the thing that is probably going to annoy me about ME4. There are things that come to light about the Asari in ME3 which should really change how the Asari are perceived on a galactic scale. I guarantee you it's not going to do that, though. Cool dudes don't look at explosions, by the way. They're going to censor it. I mean, maybe. Oh, no, yeah. Quarians and humans cannot procreate Kaladin because well, I mean, because I don't think they could do it anyway, but because Quarians are Dextro based and humans are, I want to say, Levo based, I think it is. Well, obviously they're different species, but they also have, like a different genetic structure. Yeah, they can't. Quarians can't even eat the same food. Quarians and Turians are both dextro-based, so they can only eat food that's like designed for them. Basically, they can't eat food that humans can eat, which gets some references in the Citadel DLC.
Launched.
Aren't Volus different too? Volus still have the same genetic composition as most of the other races, but they come from a ammonia-based world that is also, I believe it's also like ridiculously heavy gravity, their world, which is why not only do their suits have to be ammonia, but they also have to be very high pressure. Because one, they can't breathe normal atmospheres. Two, they probably just burst in a normal atmosphere because they're used to that like high pressure keeping everything in. Which is why we don't canonically have any idea what a Volus looks like under the suit, like we do with Quarians. Save crashing ship. Where is that? Is that there? I can't see it because of all the bloody things coming out. Is that it? There it is. Surely there would be extranet. Oh, there's extranet sites for everything. And I mean everything. Again, they did biotic teammates for biotic Volus teammates, sorry, in the ME3 multiplayer. ME3 multiplayer was literally towards the end, it was just memes. They brought in like Vorcha, like giant Krogan battle masters. You could play as like a Geth Prime. Yeah, ME3 multiplayer towards the end was wild. Even sites where the fish live, I don't think there is such a site. You could even, if I remember rightly, there was even a collector that you could play as in ME3 multiplayer. I'm not sure if that's true or if I'm just remembering that wrong. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, collector. Yes, collector possessed by the Leviathans.
Yes.
Well, then they'd be super easy to kill, right, Alicious? We just don't feed them and they die. I mean, no, the fish have never died. The fish evolved into stealth-based fish. Later, Ninja. Have a good one, brother. They are in a tank-up state. How long till Mass Effect multiplayer stream? Ooh. Now, if I remember rightly, Mass Effect multiplayer, ME3 multiplayer is still ongoing. We may have to look into actually doing that. Because I remember the Mass Effect multiplayer being ridiculously fun.
That should do it.
Oh no, TBW. That's not the Kylen clone. That's the Cerberus, like the Cerberus defector with the laser whips, who is he's kind of like the villain from Iron Man 2, but there is a Kylen clone because they brought in the N7 classes. The N7 Infiltrator class literally has the katana. It's basically just Kylen, the N7 Infiltrator class. It even has his stupid little coat. Oh yeah, folded 1,000 times, obviously. It's pure Tuchankan steel. Does he have the sunglasses? I don't think so. I think he's like helmed up. I think, if I remember rightly, it's the same model that they use for the Armax armor that you can get in the Citadel DLC, if I remember rightly. I remember loving... I'm trying to think of a class for the ME3 multiplayer that I didn't enjoy. Grunt has nothing that can hurt him because of that redundant nervous system. That's true. He does... Obviously, he's got the big redundant nervous system. Krogans also... I didn't realize Krogans also have the tertiary. They have a bunch of tertiary organs as well. They literally have backups for their backups.
An anomaly.
Ooh. That sounds like the Geth.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Geth activity detectors. Let's take Grunt, speaking of. And let's take Miranda. We haven't taken Miranda out yet, I don't think. No, wait, we did. We took her to Omega. But okay. We will take Heavy Warp. I like Heavy Warp. Oh, hey, Geth. Yeah, exactly. We just need to... Oh, can't see anything. Check it out. Destroy the Geth climate device. The Geth are behind climate change. Oh, I like how you can see their visors through the smoke.
They see you, Shepard.
We're backing up, Grunt. We're backing up. Get out of my way, brother. Grunt's down. Literally, he can be killed. He lied to me when he said he could not be killed. I'm also died myself. I'm also gonna die myself. Fixie crap climber for you. You're welcome. Now, Grunt. Instead of just screaming, "I am Krogan," can you actually, you know, like, do something? Geth would want cold weather. I'm not actually... I don't think Geth care about climate that much. I need some sort of infrared vision, goddamn.
There we go.
Right on your ass.
Cold weather does require more power. Surviving Mars teaches us a lot of things. That's one guy down. Man, there's a lot of these fellas around.
Weakling. I am Krogan.
Yeah, we heard
Enemies
you.
in front. Overload deployed.
Miranda, I think you just overloaded directly in front of your face there.
One enemy down.
Feel the blood rage.
Give me some bullets. Is that all of them? Because goddamn, that was a lot of Geth. Nope, that's not all of them at all. They're coming, still coming at me, boys.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Now, is that all of them? Seems to be an awful lot of chest-high cover around here for that to be all of them.
We're compromised.
You could just say we're being spotted, Miranda. I don't think you need to say, will you keep the BR camo for the ME3 run? Yeah, why not?
One left.
No shield.
I think the BR camo actually kind of works well, actually. I kind of like it.
This will put them down.
I'll put them down.
Enemy down.
Nope, gotta stay down.
Too late. Now
Enemies
you're
in
dead.
front. On my way.
Moving. Feel the blood rage. Moving to it.
What's the point in having a Krogan if he won't even tank?
Feel the blood rage!
Oh, good job, Miranda. Ooh, Geth device. BR camo should have. Oh, yellow's not going to look good, but okay.
Now what's this?
Feel the blood rage. Well, technically, the blood rage. The blood rage is when they. The blood rage is when the Krogan take like critical damage, and it's their like adrenaline system kind of rebooting. And it just completely floods them with adrenaline, which is why they go into the blood rage after they've done their big like regen thing. It's also why I think Mordin has a line in his loyalty mission where he talks about Krogan hospitals needing to be built like bunkers because the heavily wounded Krogan just have a tendency to go into the blood rage and just start wrecking the hospital. Which again,
Probe launched.
Sounds exactly like the Krogan. I was playing just as a tangent here. I was playing Distant Worlds 2 last night, and I found a gas giant which is just full of like the kind of like space gasoline. It's made me so much money.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Do 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 do.
Probe launched.
I always like these purple planets. Big fan.
Probe away.
Big fan of the purple planet. Not going to stream Distant Worlds 2 as well. I plan to after ME3. I might stream Distant Worlds 2. I've got a feeling that I'm going to have to spend a fair bit of time with it to kind of understand it, because there seems to be a lot to it that I'm currently not getting, and the game's just kind of automating for me. So I think I'll... Oh, hello. I think there's a planet real close to it. But yeah, I probably will like to stream Distant Worlds 2. I just think I need to get a bit better at it before I do it. But it seemed to be going pretty well yesterday when I was playing it. So yeah, but I'm not really certain yet, because obviously Distant Worlds 2, I kind of compare it to... I'm trying to compare it to Stellaris, and you can't really compare the two. Because with Distant Worlds, I basically... I started in the pre-warp, so I can't even go to like other star systems. So I'm not really certain how I'm doing in relation to other empires. Or if that's even a decent metric to follow in Distant Worlds 2.
Launching probe.
Microsoft News just popped up for some reason. I don't know why Microsoft started doing that. They just decided to turn on a feature that I did not want.
Probe launched.
It is the safety color core. I think I might have to tell myself that it's more the we're doing it more for the safety than we are for the BR look. But yeah, I've noticed that. For some reason, I have to like log in now as well, which I never had to do before, which is quite annoying. Right, so I think we've nearly done all the side stuff now. Let me just go and check my journal real quick. Yeah, so we've got Project Firewalker, which we'll go and do. I've got these two on the Citadel. So I need to go to Marab's shop on the Citadel and then find this forged ID. He gave me a Sword of the Stars feeling. But a good one. I never played Sword of the Stars. I never got into it. Are you on Windows 11? No, I'm still on Windows 10 core. Do a stream with an 8-player MP in Immortal Empires. No, we're all boycotting Warhammer 3 TBW. We're all part of the big boycott. The big streamer boycott of Warhammer 3. Listen, guys, the game's not good, all right? So we need to boycott it. That'll make the game better. Oh wait, no! I need to take Legion. Why? I'm not being serious, Demon. I enjoy Warhammer 3 quite a bit. I'm making fun of the people attempting to do a boycott. There is a boycott going on. Yes, so apparently some people are not quite happy with the state that Warhammer 3 is in at the moment, so they are deciding to boycott it after they've already bought the game. Which, you know, doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but...
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
Wow. Blood DLC 2.0. No, it's not from the Blood DLC Proto. There are some issues with Warhammer 3, don't get me wrong. But there's an awful lot of people who bought into the hype for Warhammer 3 because, you know, they gave it out to a bunch of content creators beforehand. And the content creators really generated the hype. And I didn't care about any of that, and I tried to stay away from it. So when Warhammer 3 came out, I was just like, yeah, this is just a regular Creative Assembly release. Whereas a bunch of people seem to think like, oh my god, this is terrible. This is like the worst thing ever. They've gone back, which... I was never expecting it to be as good as Warhammer 2 was at the end, because that's just not how they worked.
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Geth do not infiltrate.
You should leave your personal synthetic assistant at home. They're not allowed on public shuttles anymore.
Geth do not intentionally infiltrate.
Good one, Legion.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Yeah, exactly, Baz. It's basically like, oh yeah, they've only released this one campaign. It's like, well, maybe if you didn't like blitz through the campaign in like the entire, you know, the first week of release, maybe you might enjoy the campaign a bit more. But no, people don't see it that way. I think this is the lady I can talk to.
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What did they turn this place into?
Excuse me?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on
about
the
2 months,
council,
Dennis.
They've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Maybe these would work. They're new transit IDs.
You... How did you get those?
If you don't want them, I could just take them back.
No, I'll take them. With thanks. We should get ready to leave. There should be
That's a
another
renegade
shipment to
option.
Thessia
It's not a
tomorrow.
renegade option, Dennis. There was no Paragon option. See, I got no renegade points for that, Dennis. Therefore, it's not a renegade option. Renegade option can only be a renegade option if there is a Paragon option. Wiki said it was. Well, Wiki's wrong, Dennis. Steady, sir. Please don't yell at me like that.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing.
So let's go and talk to the...
This what passes for food out here. My tastes run more along the lines of edible. Looks like worms. Dead ones. This a human thing? Ugh, I'll pass. I'll eat almost anything, but I stress almost.
Even Grunt does not like ramen.
Can I help you, sir?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration. Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of CSEC's undercover agents.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I've fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm fine. Thanks for your help.
Next.
There's a Geth agent. Like, don't tell her, guys. Don't tell her. Huh. Yeah, I don't think we can actually finish this quest because I think we may have balked it by giving her those IDs. Yeah. She's reluctantly grateful. Yeah, okay. So packages for Ish, Arrival, and then Project Firewalker. Almost done, boys. What is her model? Wellington, that's a human? That's a human lady? What Geth?
When the next shuttle will get here.
There's one every 10 minutes.
Is that?
I don't want to wait that long.
I can't make the shuttles go any faster, sir.
You humans are all racist.
Is that Lee from The Walking Dead as a Turian? Kinda sounds like him. Now those Asari will get arrested for identity theft. I feel like I'm just making the world a better place, Dennis. Do 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 do. Where is Omega? There it is. Listen, they did a lot of work on the models in these games, okay? And they let the Andromeda artist have one model in the game, and that's who she chose. Do you have to explore the entire galaxy? No, I'm literally nearly done with all the side quests now. I could go and explore 100% of the galaxy, if you want me to, Dennis. I doubt it'd take me that long, to be honest. Unlike in ME1, where I had to use a damn spreadsheet. Did I miss the war crimes? Not yet. Not yet. Wellington, it's still coming. Yeah, the war crimes are the last thing. What was I trying to say? You know which planets have side quests and you check this out. I have all the side quests already. I think I have all the side quests anyway. I mean, we can 100% if you want, Dennis. If you want to, you know. If you want to throw down a galactic standard rate, I'll accept that side quest.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Bad chance those points are for Cortez. Well, Proto, there's there may be a little twist in the Cortez lobby, because I think we actually managed to get the romance with Tally to work. We broke up with Jack, and we said we're getting together with Tally. Have you taken Tally up to the cabin yet? We have not taken Tally up to the cabin yet, Baz. We will do that later.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
This information could weaken Aria's organization. You better be sure it's safe before you take it anywhere.
I'm touched. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
He's been doing this a long time.
No, just wondering if you knew.
Don't worry about it, my friend. Ish has everything under control. Now, back to business. Do you have something for me?
I found the package your contact left on the Citadel.
Very nicely done, my friend. And as I promised, your reward. I really appreciate what you've
Hey,
done.
Spangler.
I'll toss in something extra for your trouble.
Oh,
Good
nice.
doing business with you, Shepard.
Thanks, bro. Oh shit, it's Renegade. Yeah, I forgot. I think you can hand that into Aria, but honestly handing it into Aria doesn't seem Paragon. So whatever. We're pure Paragon. We're pure Paragon. I'm not resetting. Start off. We're near the end. I am best Shepard. I'm helping destabilize Aria's autocracy on Omega, because Aria is not a nice person. I don't want to per se, I'm just wondering if there's quests that pop up only when you scan a planet. I think there are, Dennis, and we can go hunting for them if people really want me to go hunting for them, but there's still a bunch of places that I have not. So that's 12%. Actually, no, we can, sod it. We'll do 100% of everything, because there's actually not that many places that I have not been yet. %99% Paragon run. If that's what breaks the run's already broken. When they do it as a special operation for regime change. I'm going to get a full cooler, a full tank of fish before we leave to go to ME3.
Probe away.
And if we start ME3 and those fish are dead, it's not my fault, okay, guys? I did my best. The collectors killed the fish. The collectors are the only ones who killed the fish. And I tried my best to give them a good life. If the Alliance kill those fish, that's on the Alliance, not me. The fish have never died. The fish have never died. That's fake news.
Probe launched.
Listen, the heart wants what the heart wants, okay? It's not my fault if Shepard keeps getting himself into these situations.
Launching probe.
Think you get those fish from Kelly on the Citadel, or am I remembering wrong? Get those fish from Kelly on the Citadel? Oh wait, yes, maybe you do. God, I hope we do. Also, if I remember rightly, there is actually, in ME3, there is a, there's a module you can get in ME3, which is literally an auto fish feeder, which we will be you know, shotgunning directly towards that. Because I feel like we need it. Not because we've had any, like, issues with the fish before. Not like the fish have died or anything like that. But, we probably want to. We just want to get it, you know. Renegade Shep may have had some dubious political opinions, but at least she stuck to her convictions. That's only because, Alicious, that's only because Garrus is literal best boy, okay? There is, in fact, I mean, Thane would be competition for Garrus. No. As we said, Garrus is S tier, Thane is A tier. Garrus is literally the best romance you can have for MShep. There is no other option. Thane is good, but he's no Garrus.
Launching probe.
Whereas male Shep, there's a lot of different romance options, and you know they're all kind of different. There's Liara.
Launching probe.
Liara wishes she was S tier. You know what you didn't feed? C-Space, I did feed it. As we've discussed, the fish evolved simultaneously to have photosynthesis, so they do not require food anymore. And then they also evolved a kind of cloaking technology. And obviously the collectors saw that. The collectors saw that these fish had done this kind of insane sort of evolution, and because they're all about genetic evolution, they needed to get their hands on it, which is why when they attacked the ship, they stole those fish.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Liara wishes to climb the tier list so hard she basically threw out her entire personality from between the games. Exactly, Alicious. But in throwing out her personality, she also lowered her ranking on the tier list. Right, everybody gets settled in for some relatively boring, not Mako sections. Low on the tier list. I mean, listen, just because she's low on the tier list. Shepard has one weakness. He is a pure virtuous man. But he's also a weak man.
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead infantry fighting vehicle.
I know. We want let's replace the Mako with a stupid hovercraft and also have it make the worst noise in existence. We are excellent devs. Lust is a sin. Nah, I don't think so.
Obstruction detected. Path is now clear.
Best Shepard is quite literally becoming Frollo from Hunchback of Notre Dame. Compete with Lust again. I mean, it is kind of perfect. Come on, baby, come on, baby. That's it. He has paid for indulgences. Listen, everyone's gotta have some flaws, okay? Best Shepard's flaw is literally just he just can't keep it in his pants.
That should do it. Mission objectives completed.
I've just done it a lot, Wellington. I've done Firewalker a lot, and it's so boring. Bum, 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 bum. This is some massive micro PPNG. Thank you very much. Oh boy. Well, at least we're gonna have to go to all these places anyway. Right, let me make sure that I've covered everything over here, right? So I've covered the Shrike Abyssal. I've not been to the Minos Wasteland at all. Let's get to the Minos Wasteland. I'm literally just firing a probe on every planet so we can 100% it. I don't care if there's any resources.
Probe away.
Minos Wasteland sounds like some... I get that reference. I get it.
Anomaly detected.
Universal distress protocol. Unregistered user or record damaged.
Probe away.
Status is
Did you do the Normandy crash site? I did, Proto, yes. No wonder Janitor Shep is drawn to it. True. Let's take Zahid and Kasumi. They seem like quite the dynamic duo. Oh boy. An abandoned mine? I'm getting ME3 flashbacks. ME1 flashbacks, sorry. I'm not getting ME3 flashbacks, thank God for that. Oh! Got his eyes out Kasumi now. If only.
They've seen us.
I don't think they saw me at all. Hey, fellas. Yeah, Kasumi is quite literally a Jacob simp. Like, no joke, she is literally a simp. Let's give ahead with the no-scope.
Here they come.
Oh, hey, fellas. That guy did a sweet no-scope. He did a sweet 360, sorry. Kasumi could be in this chat, quite a few Jacob. She could be right. She could be here right now. We wouldn't even know. Quite literally, hacker woman. Oh, hey, fellas.
Hostiles incoming.
Now you see me.
Assuming did you just punch your husk to Assuming did you just punch your husk to death? Alien machine discovered, not good. A strange glow, not good. Something's different, not good. I gotta say, boys, it does not look good for these miners.
Shepard, I detected powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would stop them.
I mean, we could just kill them all, right? Oh boy, we lost Kasumi. Say it's me and you back to back. Say they got him behind me. Where were you?
Yeah, lost shields.
Zaid, they're coming for me. Like I say, Zaid's still out there, just fighting like a real man. Oh, is this it? Right, we're gonna turn it off. Zaid, cover me. Oh, okay.
On our left.
That bomb didn't do anything. Okay. Again, cutscene power saved us. I mean, in fairness, Alicious left the locker unlooted, scanned I'm fair. In fairness, that's kind of how I deal with getting swarmed as well. You just get stun locked and die. So at least the AI is, you know, at least the AI doesn't have a cheat to get out of it. They just kind of just sit there and go, oh no, I'm dead.
Probe launched.
Ah, a lot of EZO. Again, I don't think I've been under 50,000 EZO throughout this entire run. The game's just like, yeah, we're giving you enough EZO to do literally everything that you need to do. It's like, oh, thanks, game. The Eagle Nebula. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here we have not done.
Probe away.
Resource system likes so that few resources. Yeah, the resource system in this game is, don't get me wrong, it's much better than the resource system in, well, you really need resources in ME1 other than, you know, credits, obviously.
Launching probe.
But I do quite like this resource system, even though it is, like you say, it's kind of dumb that there's...
Launching probe.
Yeah, the resources in ME1 are just, yeah, money and XP. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know why they did away with the resources in
Probe launched.
ME3 though, because I thought they were pretty well received. I did forget to refuel. We're gonna try and get through this whole thing without refueling.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
I know, Edie. I know I'm on half a tank. You seen the price of gas?
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Yeah, ME3 it's all war assets. Again, I quite like the war asset system. I just wish they kind of did a bit more with it. Do you have all the research done? I have most of the research done. I have all the research I care about done.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Translation error. Status of system operator is not known. General
Probe
distress.
launched.
Beacon process interrupted.
Something on our sensors.
Okay, let's take Samara and Thane. Couple of cool folks on the mission. That doesn't look very good.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
Thanks, VI. Catastrophic damage to engineering. Navigation status is critical. Sensor status is compromised. Life support is compromised. Shield status is 100%, so no shield breaches detected. VI network compromised. Communication status compromised. So whatever it was didn't breach the shields. I'm assuming it was some sort of internal sabotage then.
Attention all hands. We are on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
Shipping manifests reflective mech armor, Loki mechs, one Ymir mech. That probably didn't go so well then. $420. Blaze it.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate...
Trenton, we've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
Ready. Fire.
Loki seems they'll stop after 180. Oh boy. Well, let's just get back to the ship then.
Killed one.
Lost kill.
Clearly time to clear them all out. I don't think so. Because I believe, yeah, that's there she is.
Hostile engaged. That one's dead. Going hard.
Target marked.
Sandstorm activity has visibility to 65%. Proceed to shuttle
Oh
for
boy.
evacuation.
Now behind this little rock wall, it's going to protect me, right? Ah!
Secure a reveal point.
I missed, but I'm out of here.
We should get out of here.
Bye, nerds. Do 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 do.
Launching probe.
Yeah, just sit behind. Yeah, just poke its health bar down. Emirs are very easy to deal with, as long as you have enough cover to fall back to, or you have like the ability to just move from cover to cover. Which again, as an infiltrator, is very easy because you can just cloak and drop aggro.
Probe launched.
Yeah, they're mostly just a pain.
Probe away. Probe away.
Not much you can do to hurry the fight, so they just drag the... Yeah, they do. No.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Who named these planets? Why are they all called like murky water and stuff? Trying to remember what species it was. Is it the Hanar?
Probe launched.
Because I know the Hanar like named themselves kind of like this. Doesn't even have water on it. Yeah, it's probably. I'm assuming it's the Hanar. Seems like something. Oh, hello. It seems like something the Hanar would do.
Launching probe.
Clearly, Hanar false advertising. I mean, maybe.
Probe launched.
Big dumb jellyfish names. I mean.
Probe away.
I think we're 100% in the 95%. Where's the 5% that I'm missing then? Oh, okay. Oh god damn it! I need to go and refuel before I head back out there. Then let's have a look at the price of space gas. It's draining me dry. So I'm assuming this is going to be mech, so I'm going to take Garrus and... No, I'm going to take Garrus and Tally, please. My anti-mech squad. Is this Cerberus? It looks like Cerberus. Is this another Cerberus station that went crazy? Yeah, I had the same sort of vibe from the Malicious. The Galwind. At my suggestion, we have cut power to all systems. The VI, the servers. Okay. These guys are kind of dressed like Cerberus, so I'm gonna say it feels like another Cerberus fuck up. Ooh, some iridium.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
No.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
That doesn't look so hot. Oh, I remember this one. I remember we've got a puzzle. Hey Baron. How's it going, bud? Ah, I'm stuck. Stuck in this corner.
Living area power restored. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled. 2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled.
Now, puzzle master. Me just going rifling through people's personal effects. Sure nobody minds. It's not like they need it.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately. Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Okay, just having a quick nip through. That's a good thing they all turn off at the same time so I can get through. Oh my god, I think all my team just died. Yeah. Garrison Tally did not make it around that corner in time.
Maintenance area power restored. You have been identified as a hostile intruder.
I'm not. The practice speed of a trained operative. I don't even like cereal that much, Alicious. That's probably why I'm something of a not Kai Lang myself. Did we get in there yet? Champions eat like champions. I mean, I suppose. I can't turn this on yet. Something I missed in the engine room. If you woke up tomorrow and you were Kai Lang, what would you do? Rough question. I honestly don't know the answer to that one, Jake. That's a real toughie. Probably get new glasses actually, because Kai Lang's glasses suck. You know, maybe get a new haircut. Maybe get rid of, you know, the cringy kind of like greasy hair.
Research area power restored.
Right, so.
Engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to reflective armor prototype repositioned. 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 Testing area has been unlocked. All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately. There have been 4 hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted.
Right, lady, you VI nerd.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Damn AI tried to come at me. They didn't realise that I took down Edie on Luna. I've experienced this sort of thing. Okay, so we still had the Shrike Abyssal. No, it was the Valhallan Threshold. Oh, we've got something new as well. The Titan Nebula. Went out for a bit. How's the progress going? It's going pretty well, Finboy. We're basically just going around and getting everything to 100%. We've got a few more side missions to do, and then we're on to Arrival. Yeah, if I remember rightly, this planet is ridiculous. It's a ridiculous EZO planet. Because in the original game, where you didn't get all the free EZO at the start of the game, this was where you came. You kind of rushed to get to Paz, so you could get all the EZO you needed for all the tech.
Probe away.
How much does extras you're doing now helping ME3? Not that much, if I remember rightly. I'm basically just doing this for completionist sake.
Probe launched.
Because I can't remember what happens to our money in between ME2 and ME3. I know we keep
Probe away.
I know we keep all our XP. But I honestly can't remember what happens to our moolah. Yeah, exactly, moolah score.
Probe launched.
Not the tax man again. The tax man got me last time. I had a fortune. I had 10 million credits, or like one less than 10 million credits, and the taxman took it all. Left me with less than $500,000. I cannot be done in by the taxman yet again. It can't happen. Spend it on NFTs. I mean, they're the future, right? Why would I lose money spending it on NFTs? If anything, I should gain money. They're appreciable assets, right? Right, guys? I haven't wasted all my money on monkey pictures, right? You'd tell me if I did that, right?
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
For your safety, do not dock with or land in the vicinity of the...
Scans have found something.
Do not dock with or land in the facility of... So again, it's mech, so I'm going to take my anti-mech squad. Although they did both die last time. You'll have to pay... Oh, I have to pay Batarian reparations. That makes sense. Oh, these losers.
One down. Got you.
I don't know, TVW, tell me.
Hostile mech. Combat drone ready.
With the deep sort, all my apes gone. The funniest thing to come out of NFTs was the Deep Space Nine video that somebody made with the NFTs. I'm not a big fan of Star Trek, but I understand enough to know that that's funny. Was it a rip if it's real? It's fake. No. It's a really good video, GPig. I would highly recommend it if you've not already seen it. Oh boy.
We've been spotted.
I hate these stupid Fenris mechs.
Combat drone ready.
No, not the blow from it. Considering your recent peace conference experience, oh yeah, Jake, how has Hoi 4 been going? I'm not a big fan of it myself, so I haven't been watching.
No shield.
Hello, MX. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Yeah, that sounds about right.
System not designed for specialized ammunition. Allied force casualty. Hostile forces have engaged.
Look!
Allied force casualty. Excuse me. Hostile forces have engaged.
Combat drone away.
Tally, we lost Garrus. Man's out of it. Hey Boomer, it's going pretty well. We're nearly there, I think. We're currently just doing some side missions to clear out a production line, I think. Seems to be a lot of the buggers, though.
Hostile forces have engaged. Warning, hostile forces on scene. Unit member offline. Authorized for lethal force. Alert. Excuse me.
I know he's playing communist Sweden. But again, Hoi 4 does not... Hang on, let me have a look. Let me just tab out real quick. Oh boy. Is that the Comintern that is like controlling pretty much everything? Why are they behind me? Not enough Yorkshire reputation. There very rarely is enough Yorkshire reputation in any game, really.
Hostile forces have engaged event. Allied force casualty.
That giant Comintern. I could only see com. I couldn't see the intern part.
There we go.
Scoped and dropped.
Frightening their field. Hostile detected. Impact. One down. Unit member offline.
How? I didn't scroll, I don't think. Didn't you see the whole page? No, I just saw the preview. Ah, did we get them all? Because that seemed like an unending tide of Loki mechs. There we go. Shut the damn thing down. But yeah, I find war in Stellaris annoying enough. I cannot understand how anyone can enjoy war in Hoi 4. And Hoi 4 doesn't seem to have an... Wow, there's a lot of running... In these side missions, there's a lot of running out in cutscenes while things explode behind us. But yeah, war in Hoi 4 seems very... And it seems like the war in Hoi 4 is all Hoi 4 has going for it. Yeah, Stellaris is... I mean, yeah, Stellaris is like the worst combat system that I think is in pretty much any PDX game. I think Imperator has a better combat system. How did Distant Worlds 2 end up going yesterday? I think pretty well. I didn't expand beyond my starting star system yet, but I pretty much have... I have a second colony set up. I have a lot of mining going on, and my economy seems to be going from strength to strength. So, pretty well, I think. It seems war has only... Yeah, the war game has only war to offer. I mean, yeah, I suppose. It does seem kind of dumb. Prepping for war and war is all that... Yeah, exactly. That ain't it for me. I need more for my Paradox games. Like, the only reason I go to war in EU4 is to take more territory so that I can build it up. That's all that interests me in in EU4, sorry.
Anomaly detected.
There's also memes. I can get memes in Stellaris though.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Yeah, that interest me, Finboy. Like the rebuilding. Again, it's all I do in Stellaris. I only war in Stellaris to just get more resources. That's it. I don't do it to take territory. I like the territory that I have. Oh yeah, this is just Firewalker. It doesn't matter what I bring. I want to just try playing. That's how I try and play Wellington. I really don't like fighting in EU4. It's one of the reasons why I haven't really joined the. It's one of the reasons why I haven't joined the EU4 MP, because every time I try to just play like that in an MP, it doesn't go very well.
Extraction complete.
Oh, you mean to like... Oh, okay, okay.
Extraction complete.
Oh, yeah, if you're going to play tall in EU4, you have to pick... You can't just... That's one of the things I don't like about the trade system in EU4, is that you can't really... You can't modify it. Which, again, I understand why, because it would be crazy to try to build the trade system. The trade system's bad enough as it is. Trying to modify it so that it could flow in any direction would be dumb.
Extraction complete.
I'm just going to stay here and let my engine warm up. Honestly, I just can't believe that after all the years Hoyer's been out, this is the best they can do with the peace conference. I mean, I think the idea of peace conferences in general is kind of interesting. I would like to see something like that in... I think it'd work in Stellaris more than it works in Hoy, to be honest. Uh-oh.
Below recommended parameters. Extraction complete.
I'm just gonna stay here. No.
Engine temperature falling. Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters.
I'm just gonna stay here. Just want to toast myself up a bit. So I'm gonna stay here and toast myself up a bit. Where's the toastiness? God damn it.
Caution, engine temperature falling. Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters.
Come on, baby, we can make it.
Extraction complete.
That should do it.
Thanks, Garrus. You don't understand. All you need to fix that is to make Colombia flow to Mexico. Your colony is literally useless. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. TBW is they don't need to fix much. They just need to make it so that you can actually do something with Asia. But again, I don't think they want to do that because I think they wanted. The thing that annoys me about EU4 is it tries to be a historical game, whilst also not being a historical game, if you know what I mean. If that makes any sort of sense to anybody. Yeah. It's... See... My issue with it, Finboy, is it's a historical sandbox, but again, if it's going to be a sandbox, then you should allow things like the you know, like the Asian hemisphere, the Eastern hemisphere, should be able to become predominant, but it can't really do that because of the way the trade flows.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, TBW. Yeah, that's how I feel on it as well. Do 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 do.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh, no. Wasting fuel. But yeah, to go back to Distant Worlds, Wellington, I think it's going well. I just think I need to start playing around with taking certain bits of it off automation and doing it myself.
I have found something.
I think I'll enjoy it a lot more. But I'm definitely enjoying at the moment the pre-warp era, just actually expanding in your own star system. I don't know how well that's going to work when you have like more than one star system. And I don't know how like tall would be able to like necessarily work in that game. I'd be interested to see if it could. Or if it is literally just or if it is literally just like, yeah, wide is really the only way you can play. Also, again, let's make the Mako, but let's make it absolutely suck balls in combat. That'll be fun, right, guys? No, it won't be. It won't be BioWare. It won't be fun at all. But thanks for trying, I suppose.
Geth dropship detected.
And also, let's make it so you can't actually see your health pool. That's fun, right, guys? No, it's not BioWare. You know that really cool combat system we had in ME1 where it was like, yeah. We've got a machine gun and a cannon. You can see their health. You can repair the Mako. You can boost with it and everything like that. Let's get rid of all that because people apparently didn't like going around the planets all the time. Let's fix the fact that you have to go around the planets all the time by adding the resource system. But then let's also try and fix the Mako by removing all the things that made the Mako good. It's all the planet's fault, not the Mako's. It is the planet's fault. You're entirely correct, Jake. The Mako was a fine beast, and the planets. It's forcing you to go and do all the planet stuff that ruined it. See, I'm gonna do this. Oh wait, you can actually knock it over. I thought you couldn't even do that in the Hammerhead. Okay, the Hammerhead's just redeemed itself a little bit there. Get out of the way.
Acquired.
You don't need to, I wouldn't mind these vehicle segments if I could actually see the health of the Mako.
Geth forces detected.
Of the Hammerhead, sorry. Instead of having it be like, yeah, you hear that noise? That noise doesn't actually tell you how much health you have, but that noise means bad. And it's like, okay, but how bad? How bad are we talking here? Bad. Like, oh, okay. That's not really a good system, BioWare, but thanks for trying, I suppose. What do you feel prevents you from playing tall in strategy games? It depends on how the strategy game is developed. If we're talking, let's say, Distant Worlds, I have a feeling that Distant Worlds is going to be more resources is better. In fact, no, that's basically how it works in every strategy game. Just the fact that more resources is better. They've tried to address it multiple times in Stellaris, but every time they don't do it well enough, and it literally just falls down to the same. Having more is better. Which is kind of... Oh, for God's sakes. The fun part is expanding. I don't necessarily agree, Finboy. I think the fun part for me in Stellaris is building the Empire. But after you get to a certain point, expansion isn't fun anymore. But you kind of feel like you have to expand because you just end up falling behind otherwise. But then Stellaris is a weird one because you can basically just make it so that you don't need to expand. Even though expanding would be the best thing to do, you can still just not do it because the AI is just kind of bad. I think any game that is primarily conquest-based will always favor wide, just because it has no reason not to. Yeah, exactly, Finboy. If you're playing like that, then if your game is based around that, then wide will always win, because wide is more resources equals bigger fleet equals more battles won equals more territory, snowball, now you've won. And it feels like if games gave you different ways to play, then maybe that wouldn't be that much of an issue. But most games don't actually give you different ways to play. They just give you the same way to play cloaked in a different guise. Did I accidentally boop him off the edge? Oh god, I think I booped that poor Colossus off the edge.
Acquired.
Oh no! No, I'm gonna go in the lava!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Hang on, D. When I see that message, I just need to beat this Colossus and I'll read it. Tor can't be wide because those more resources can be used to just play Tor 2. Tor would have to be a massive return on investment on military. It would be really expensive. See, I kind of like the idea that they were sort of going for in the most recent patch with Stellaris, with the Unity making it so that you could spend Unity to like reinforce planets and to make planets better at what the planets do. So you could, instead of having 10 mineral worlds, 10 mining worlds, sorry, you could just have one really good mining world. The thing that makes it not work is that wide empires can do the exact same. There's no... So wide empires could have 10 mineral worlds, and then they could just do the level 1 upgrade 10 times, and then suddenly they basically have 20 mineral worlds. So again, wide wins. They need to have like some way to make it so that wide just cannot use this stuff. And then maybe Tor will have a chance. But they won't do that because... Oh no! But they won't do that because then then you'd have all the wide players being like, oh no, you can't... Oh, for God's sakes. I need to start saving after doing each of these sections, I think, because otherwise we're just going to redo this mission over and over again. But this is why Firewalker sucks, by the way. Yeah, but then you'd get all the wide players whining that, oh no, the Tor's got this feature that we can't use, and it's like, well... This is what I find interesting about Vicky 3, because tech penetration benefits a small site. See, they made the same promises in Stellaris, Wellington, and it was Wiz making those promises then. It did not play out like that in actual practice. It may have made sense in theory. It doesn't work like that in practice. And I think Vicky 3 is going to be the same. Tor would be good if Diplo is satisfying. Yeah, exactly. Like, I said this on the... I said this in the EU4 MP that we played where I was playing as the Pope, that I would have loved to actually continue playing as the Pope if I was going to continue playing as him. And I would have straight up played a diplomatic game. And I would not have really expanded. I would have just played like pure diplomacy game. Because I thought that would be really interesting, and it's actually something that you can kind of do in a player game. Yeah, exactly, Dennis. That's what I mean, is the traditional empires are always going to lead the way in tech because that's the way it was historically. And they don't want to change from being a historic sandbox or whatever framing they use for it. I don't think it's necessarily because it was that in Vicky 2, Wellington. I think it's because, again, as we said, it's the same with EU4. They're trying to appeal to two different crowds. Oh, you can't save as well. Oh, this is gonna suck. They're trying to appeal to two different crowds. They're trying to appeal to the people who want a new grand strategy game but also want a sandbox to play in, and the people who want an historical simulator. And they're trying to appeal to both of those types of crowds because they want both of those types of crowds to buy the game because they want all that money. But in doing so, they're making a game that doesn't satisfy either of them, and ultimately will not satisfy either of them.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Oh, hey, Young. You're a bit early, aren't you? I thought you'd be streaming Darkside for ages. God's sakes! And I'm specifically referring to the tech thing. Okay, yeah. But I mean, the tech thing is a symptom of a wider issue. Are you trying to destroy Wellington's copium? I'm not trying to destroy it. I'm trying to make him realize that he can have as much copium as he wants. Vicky 3 is not going to be that good. This is definitely a critical failure of a mission. Yeah, this one exactly. This is why Firewalker sucks balls. This is straight up why Firewalker sucks. Because they wanted to make a new Mako. They wanted to be like, yeah, we'll fix the Mako, guys. But in doing so, they just made a worse Mako in every way. When they didn't really need to fix the Mako, they need to fix the damn planets. It's a good thing you don't have any copium about. Why would I have copium? I don't need copium. There's going to be one good game that comes out, and it's going to be called Mass Effect 4, and it's going to be great. That's not copium, that's reality. BioWare have a really good track record with games recently, guys. I don't know what you mean. They released the hit game Mass Effect Andromeda, which was widely praised on release, and then they also released the excellent live service Anthem, which is totally not dead, by the way, and has totally not been completely abandoned.
Warning, Geth forces
copium. It's not copium. No, 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 no. Has there been any good live service on release? No. No. You'll be happy to know that you have company in the farm upstate. Oh, who died? Did Vuma die again? See, has there been any good live service game on release? Warframe, maybe? But Warframe's now, like, so old that no one can even remember what release was like for Warframe. But again, that might be my copium saying that Warframe's good, because I really like Warframe. Alright, is that everyone dead? Is all the ads dead? Right, focus on the boss. Like, objectively good, I don't think... Yeah... Everyone's favourite... No, not Urkran! But who will make the puns now? Or did you mean a Swedish immigrant, if you will? Less loved. Oh, you mean well, unlike you, I don't disown him from being Scottish.
Extraction complete. Geth dropship detected.
Sod off. Alright, just gotta knock out all this stuff, gotta just knock everything over. Ramming speed, it's the only way we can win. I fudging hate Firewalker. And I cannot save on this mission between the objectives before anyone says so. Does this actually give anything? It really doesn't, Dennis. It gives you nothing. It has no carryover to ME3 whatsoever. And I'm fairly certain I didn't do this in Worst Shepard because I knew how annoying this would be. I remember how annoying this was off stream when I played through my first Legendary Edition campaign.
Scanning for mission objectives.
But yeah, I'm... Honestly, potentially, we might just not do this if we carry on failing at it. Because it really does suck that you just cannot save. Who could have engineered such a scenario? Young wouldn't do that, right? Young wouldn't make it so that his super best friend died. Could win. I mean, I could try and win. I could try that.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
Yeah, we're not doing Firewalker. Oh, wait. I accidentally quit. We're not doing Firewalker. I can't bother with this shit. I'm going to try and do it one more time because I can't actually back out from this menu and then we're just going to leave it. Firewalker gives you literally nothing. We'll give it one more go and see how far we get.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives.
I'm gonna die right here. I swear to God. A sense of pride and accomplishment. I didn't take you for a quitter. You have not known me long enough then, Young.
Geth dropship detected.
We hear a rapid mobile goalpost. Thank you, JJ. Thank you. I knew I could count on you to back me up. Again, there's not even a health bar. You can't even see a health bar. You literally just... I can't back out of it. I can't exit. Exiting takes... Oh, shit. Well, we stuck in here, boys. The game has me by the balls, and it's not going to let go. Gotta walk through this flaming shit. That's right. Can you safely decrease... I'm not decreasing difficulty, JJ. What the fuck? What do you take me for, an Elden Ring streamer? Good lord.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located. Geth dropship detected.
Keep your chin up. The chin is always up, Dennis. The chin can never be down. Sod off you. I'm getting worse at it, if anything. I hate that it makes me go through this. Why can't you just load straight into the mission? Why do we have to go through this rigmarole every time? What's with the aiming on the hammerhead? Yeah, it has auto aim, Dennis. It has auto aim, and the rockets curve. And yeah, they just kind of suck. Just kind of suck.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
Thanks, Hammerhead VI. First 30 minutes of silent, salty Nitro. Oh, was Nitro salty at Elden Ring? Was Nitro having a bad... I mean, I can't say anything because I got salty at God of War, so... I think I'm legally not allowed to say anything. He dead? No, he's not dead. Is he dead? You dead, sir? Yeah, he's dead. Just don't do bad, can't get salty. You know. He was literally silent for more than... I mean, I did that on God of War as well, JJ. It is an awful feeling.
Warning, Geth forces detected.
Get up that ramp. Get up that ramp, you bugger. Get up. Start off. Get out of it. Souls like are basically there. That's why I don't. That's why I try not to play them. Because I know for a fact I will just get salty. Like, I have no idea, JJ, how you put up with... How many hours did you spend on the horse boss? I would have been pulling what little hair I have left out. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! I gotta back off, I gotta back off, gotta back off, gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal. Just gonna stay here. 80 plus DS1. Nah, I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thanks. I'll just give that one a miss, thanks. It's all in the satisfaction of digging in your heels against the boss, eventually overcoming it and feeling smug and sweet about the accomplishment. That sounds pretty good, Alicious, but at the end of the day, is that sense of accomplishment worth however many, God's sakes, however many hours it takes to get there? My personal answer would probably be, stay there, you little bugger! There we go. My personal answer would probably no. The only boss in the DS1 rando is C-Fusion. I mean, maybe. Right. Gotta knock all this shit over. Gotta knock all this shit over. Get out of here. Get out of here, boy. Get out of here. Yeah, yeah! Now, some people may say this is bitch mode, but I consider it clever play. I'll do it with you. I don't want to. I do not want to do it, Wellington. Right, I'm assuming the last one's up here. Clever plays. Oh no, drones! Drones with rockets! Whoa, right then. Clever players and what we come here for. Literally the Mass Effect bitch box. Morning, Strudel. I see it. I see the last one. I see it. No, you little... Right, what are they going to throw me for this bullshit right here?
Warning, Geth forces detected.
Right, well, and how can I bullshit this? Oh no, it's two. Look, ah! Just gonna peek my little nose over the top. Just gonna keep that nose just peeking over the top there. Keep that little snout just peeking over the top there, just like that. Right, one of them down. Geth Prime right there. Again, just gonna peek over the top, just like this. Just little peeks. Hull down is good tactics. I have to hull up, unfortunately.
Acquired.
Did we get it? Is that it? Let me out of here.
Mission objectives completed.
Let me leave. Oh. Oh, we escaped. We escaped at long last. Where's the final boss battle? That was just it. I bullshitted it. Surely the rest of Firewalker can't be that bad. Dennis, I hate to break it to you. Do. Something 100%. We're getting there. We're almost there now.
Launching probe.
Can now afford the Medibay research upgrade.
Probe launched.
So we have a few more systems to hit. We have
Used half our fuel.
then we have to go and do arrival, and then before we head back to Earth for our court-martial, we're going to go and stock up on fish.
Launching probe.
And then once we've got all the fish, we can save the game there, and then
Launching probe.
Why would you need more fish? See, young, the collectors came and took the fish. When are you doing the 69% Paragon run, Wellington? So, in a kind of a meme way, in a kind of a sex meme way, this is the 69% Paragon run. Because we have literally slept with Liara and Jack, and at the start of this stream, we also broke up with Jack and got the Tally romance. So, Paragon Shepard has some what we could call commitment issues, maybe. You know, he's got his demons. Everyone does. His demons manifest themselves through his dick.
Launching probe.
And yeah. And, 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 yeah. You cooked. I know. I would. Oh god, no, I did, didn't I? I mean, listen. It's up to chat whether we cook Garrus in Mass Effect. It's up to the chat whether we cook Garrus in Mass Effect, because again, as far as I'm aware, you can't fuck around in ME3. I think you basically just get locked into one romance. Why Tally? Because Tally gave us the option. Miranda did not give us the option. Tally gave us the option. But yeah, I'm pretty certain in Mass Effect 3, they're a bit... we did vote young. And then we had another vote at the start of this stream on whether we wanted to bang Tally. And the vote was yes. And then Tally was like, okay, but you need to break up with Jack before that. And then we had another vote to break up with Jack. And the vote was yes. So we broke up with Jack. And now we're together with Tally. Helden chose to... I didn't choose to vote again until we got Tally, Finboy. Everyone had the option to vote no at any point, and people decided, no, we're not going to do it. People decided, no, we're not. We're going to save our points for the Cortez lobby. And now, unfortunately, but I believe there is a significant Tally lobby that has formed. You didn't know a guy was streaming and couldn't stop you. So fucking corrupt. Listen. If you wanna stream when I'm streaming, young, you're gonna miss out on things, unfortunately, mate. I can't plan my schedule around your streams. It's not corrupt. It's not corrupt. We literally had a vote on it. We literally had a vote. Knew I should have raided Lucky. Sorry. I'm sorry, young. I'm sorry. You actually should have been here earlier. There was a lot of chat bullying. Also, I have like 5 VIPs to give out when I can actually get around to it. And I made Lizard into a mod as well. There was an awful lot of bullying that happened earlier on this stream. I really could have done with some mod support, and nobody was here.
Probe away.
So, Kaladin decided to use a standard galactic rate for a to give him a VIP, and I was like, you know what, that's pretty clever. Unfortunately, about 5 other people decided to do the same thing, and then I managed to stop them by doing the same thing you've got, which is the 50,000 for a VIP thing. Yeah. I would have done that, young, but they did it too fast for me. They were too quick off the draw. I was on my own. I was surrounded by chat. And I was just being bullied from every angle. So in the time it took me to add the 50,000 VIP reward, they literally, like, 5 people added it. So yeah.
Probe launched.
I can't believe you made Younger Mod what a weenie streamer. Sorry, Strudel. Stick to your simping ways. I made Younger Mod to balance it out, okay? No one can ever accuse me of being a young sim. The rate was inflated for a good reason, Proto. People were going crazy with the standard rates. It had to be inflated. The moment somebody turned around and they were like, yeah, I want you to unbind your S key, I was like, this needs to stop.
Probe away.
Not that he reflects. Hey, Licious, I did your galactic standard rate. You said don't let anyone redeem VIP with the galactic standard rate. So I increased the standard rate to 50,000, which is what I did. You made Young a mod after calling him a mega weeb. First of all, thanks for being a grass core. Second of all, yeah, you know, I need to have decent, whatchamacallit, I need to have decent representation among the mods. I got a lady and a weeb. I'm covering every base here. That's the 2 genders, right? Lady and weeb. I got them both.
Anomaly detected.
Tactical revision. It's not tactical revisionism. That is literally how it went, Alicious.
Launching probe. Something something on our sensors.
I don't think you called him a weeb. Oh yeah, well, that's it. Basically, people were saying Young's not a weeb, and I went, no, people were saying that you were a weeb, Young, and I went, no, he's not a weeb, before I actually realized what I was saying, and then I had to call you a weeb. So, that's just how that went. For all we know, Lizard could be the lady, and they could both be weeb, Strudel. It's tactical revisionism because you revised it to say something different to what I'd actually said. It isn't. You said don't give any of them VIP from that, and I said I'm not gonna. But they had already done it. I'm not gonna let someone else's galactic standard rate block out somebody else's. They found a loophole in the system and they used it. And now that loophole has been closed, but those people have been grandfathered in.
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
On VIP. Again, you can't do that, Young. Well, actually, you probably could do that. Well, no, they haven't been given VIP status yet. So, okay, we've un-VIP'd all the VIPs. We don't have any VIPs. This is what I mean. You people need to think about your wording better. We've already got Lawyer Spengler in here. Where the hell am I supposed to go on this one, by the way? I forget. Oh, it's over there. How the hell do I get over there, though? Can I climb up this? I think I climb up this. Or is it up that way? I think it's up that way, actually. Don't be one salty boy, because I'm not a salty boy. I'm not a salty boy, Spengler. You're the salty boy here. No, 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 no. Don't drop me in the chuffing lava. Ah! They're Schrodinger's VIPs. Has anyone been ballsy enough to try a galactic stand? I don't think anyone has, G-Pick, and I would probably just refuse that one outright. The VIP thing I kind of thought was funny. I didn't realize it was going to cause as much faux drama in the chat, or I probably wouldn't have done it, but it is pretty funny. I got to give Kaladin the credit for coming up with it.
Extraction complete.
I'm back from swimming. You didn't think it, did you, Maud? I didn't think you put points in for it, or did you? I forget who put points in for it. I will find out who put points in for it, and you will all get VIP. Why are you even mining these scraps of iridium? Because they're there, Dennis. Because they're there.
Research base entrance ahead.
Ah, there we go. Oh wait, there is actual combat in this section. Yeah, but I don't know. Can you do VIPs, Young? I don't know if mods can do it. Yeah, exactly. Alicious is right. We cannot miss a month. Only channel edit is the main streamer. Okay, alright. I'll sort it out after the stream. Exactly, Alicious is right. We cannot miss a moment of this riveting gameplay, which is currently slowing us down massively on the race to ME3. Commit me editor, apologize for calling me a weeb. All that does is give ammunition to the people who are calling me a young simp. And by people I mean, Strudel. Also, yes, yourself, you're calling me a young simp as well. You're already confirmed Kaladin. I'm not confirmed Kaladin simp. It was democracy, Alicious. If people didn't want to take it seriously, that's on them, not me.
I was right. Come on, we need to leave.
If people do not want to take it seriously, that we had a democratic vote and people were like, oh yeah, it's not that big of an issue, that's on them. Next time we have a vote, don't be saving your points for the Cortez lobby. Use them for the vote we got now. You'll be getting GSRs for your bank account details at this rate. I mean, I'll just turn those down. People made the huge push. GSR vote Lib Dem at the next election. I'm actually a member of a political party already, Dennis, so that's not going to happen. He's a Tory. You wish. No, no, no. No! Does that sound close coal mines? I mean, maybe, but that's only in an effort to summon the coal mine back. Battle test. Oh, unscheduled. I don't schedule these votes, Proto. They can happen at any time while I'm streaming. It keeps people on their toes. As a young up and coming streamer, I need to keep these votes at different times to keep viewer interaction. You see. Young, let me have that, okay? I'm pretty young, you know. Right? A plus equals dead. He says pockets bulging with. If only my pockets were bulging with tally simp cash.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh, an anomaly.
Shielding failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable.
I have found something.
Hazardous solar flares. Okay. Oh wait, no. I need to go back down there. Slow now. I mean, I did say that I was probably gonna do the tally romance in this one, so the evidence is there of me being a tally simp, but I like to think people will look past that evidence. I've heard you guys like minigames, so we put minigames in your game. Oh, Legendary Edition tally, obviously. Alicious. Yeah, I'm proud about your simp status. I'm not a simp, guys, I swear.
Probe launched.
So clearly we're all voting down. I mean, I already said that, Alicious. I already said that when we get... Do you regret running Legendary Edition with the audio issues, or is it on the whole better? The audio issues, as far as I'm aware, GPIC, are there in the original, or there in the original Mass Effect 2. They're there in the PC edition of the Mass Effect 2.
Probe away.
So I think it'd be an issue regardless, and it is better. Evening, Romby. How's it going?
Reserves at 50%.
Like, the reason that the audio issues are here in this one, GPIC, is because they just did not fix them from Mass Effect 2. They were in Mass Effect 2, they just couldn't be bothered to fix them. Because if you actually... And I think me and Max were looking this up when I played through when I did the Worst Shepard run. We were trying to find a fix for it, and there's literally forum posts from like 2010 with people having the same issue. And it just never got fixed.
Launching probe. I have found something.
Also some new... Yeah, there is some new bugs as well. I think this is the last side quest, because I've been wondering when this one's going to show up. This is the last side quest that I can actually remember. I can't remember any of the side quests that we have not done yet.
Within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
I mean, personally, I think Tally is S tier Wellington, but I understand that by my saying that, there are certain people who will take that as evidence of my simp status. S is for simp. I mean, Garrus is also S tier, so. I mean, look at him. How could he not be S tier? He's cracked the code. Why is she S tier? Because she's quite a strong companion mechanically. She is one of the only companions alongside Garrus who we have in all 3 games. She has a lot of character development throughout the games. And I quite like Tally's overall character, which is why I would personally place her in S tier. Also, I think this mech is broken. Just need to throw that one out there, guys. Either that or somebody put the crab walk program into it.
Hostiles!
Oh, hey, fellas. Elden likes his love interest mechanical looking. Let's not start throwing out accusations and just hurtful terms Let's just all be respectful, shall we? Again, I think we might need to throw out our Emir mech. I think he's broken. The moment you stuffed Garrett, I'm a fan of Garrus from the first game. I think you heard what you want to hear, Young, by the way. You're a known proponent of the green ending, which involves a mass cyborging of the populace. I mean, you're not wrong. No! My crappy robot died. And now we get a bunch of resources? Oh, sweet. 5,000 platinum. Thanks, game. I really need it. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. God, I don't even need to probe this shit. There's zero interest in the Miranda mod? Hey, listen, I'm, you know, if people want to simp for Miranda that hard that they need to have the one camera angle that, well, it's not even the one camera angle. There's multiple camera angles that show off her butt. But, you know, if people really want it, then, you know, people, like, I brought it back. Spengler said he wanted it back, and I was like, Spengler, you know, I don't agree with it. You know, I don't agree with your objectification of women like this, but I'm here for it, okay? I'll help you out, brother to brother, and we'll just say no more about it. Oh fuck! Spengler, that's exactly how I remember it going down. All right.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Elm Furs, needy space engineers. I mean, you know.
I have detected an anomaly.
Pilot of the scout ship Cyanid. Request immediate assistance.
Okay, I don't remember this one. Which one's this one? Surface scans show evidence of a shipwreck meeting Quarians. I mean, we've got to take Tally, obviously, and then we've got to take Legion as well for the memes. Oh, I love myself a bit of refined palladium.
Single Quarian life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, the Quarian is
going to go out on a wild limb here and saying this might be a mission where you go through a series of chest-high wall arenas and you shoot people. I think you might be right, Alicious. I actually think you've kind of got that one spot on. Oh hey, Forzan Vazidena.
Orion life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Oh wait, I think you were wrong. I think you were wrong to assume that, Alicious. I believe we're going to be standing in a single area while enemies approach us.
Soften them up.
Sniper rifle ready for next target. Sniper rifle long range kill.
Stay away from that Quarian!
Long range target enemy disabled.
One down.
Targeting order processed.
Got it.
Long range kill.
We have to get out of here.
Later.
We've been spotted.
I think the game is being broken.
Coordinates received.
The game was literally killing itself.
You've done us a great service. Expect to hear from the captain.
Hey, no worries, Edena. Edena. Do 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 do.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Yeah. What were the design meanings when this was the end product?
Anomaly detected.
God only knows.
Probe launched.
People didn't like the Mako, so let's make a worse version of the Mako and then add these new DLC missions. And it's like, really? They did it. Well, yeah.
Detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
I would say they added it to like one story mission, which was the they added it to the one story mission, which was the they added it to what's his face? Project Overlord.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Oh, I got up there. Ah! Is the kinetic barrier, does the slow blade penetrate the shield? I don't know. I don't know whether you would class the Dune shields as kinetic barriers.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
Wait. So it's like the rack now. Oh boy. Even one of those blue zones. Oh boy. I got a feeling this is not going to have gone well for the doctors. You penetrate. Hey, Marauder shields tried to save us.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers.
Oh boy.
I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack. Another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
Well.
This looks interesting.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Oh, hey, buddy. So apparently this guy worked with the collectors to try and get this relic. Yes, we did have a sphere in ME1 as well. This is a different sphere, I believe. Maybe don't randomly touch it. Oh no, it's not going to give me another broadcast, is it? I don't need another vision. Okay. Okay, we got a weird protein artifact. Where is the last? There it is. Wait, Hades. Ah, there's something over on Pamyat, right? Is there a planet? Yeah, there is one there. There's something out in the asteroid belt, maybe? Yeah, I see it, there it is. I think that is a sphere you give to what's the face of the Leviathan? Really? I mean, it did kind of look like one of the Leviathan spheres. Right, all we have left to do now is the Nubian Expanse. And then we are off to Firewalker. We are off to... No, we've done Firewalker. We are off to commit war crimes. Oh, wait. Clicked that wrong, everybody. Hang on. Hang fire, everyone. Hang fire. Hang tough. Do. Surely it'll end with us just discovering that... See, I said this, Alicious. I said somebody would say, well, it's a Paragon run, so surely we won't go and commit the war crime, right? The war crime is unfortunately canon, and regardless of what we do, the war crime still happens. And Shepard does it, because that's the reason Shepard is incarcerated on... Well, I say incarcerated. That's the reason Shepard is currently undergoing a court-martial on Earth when ME3 begins. Because they blew up the arrival system. So, regardless of whether we actually go ahead and do it, we are still going to do it.
Probe away.
If that makes any sense. If he doesn't do it, an Alliance team does it. No, I'm pretty sure it's still us if we don't do it, because that, again, that's the reason why we are on court-martial on Earth. ME3, I think ME3 opens with it anyway, even if you don't do it. I think. Anyway. I don't know, I've never not done it. Anyway. So before we go, I'm just going
Commander,
to
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
make sure I have all the research upgrades that I want for this mission. Heavy pistol damage is one that I definitely want, because I have a heavy pistol that I use. I'll take heavy skin weave, because that gives me more health. I'll take heavy weapon ammo, why not? I'll take damage protection. I'll take Medigel capacity. And I will take tech damage, because I use all those. I've never not done a Hitler UK. I mean, look, the Batarians, who cares? Unread messages. I have a lot of unread messages. So I'm just gonna... I think Shep isn't a Spectre on this point. Because we saved the Council, Gav, we are a Spectre again. So if you don't save the Council at the end of Mass Effect 1, you don't get your Spectre status back. If you do save them, you get your Spectre status back. If you don't do it, why is Shepard being court-martialed? Because Shepard is not being court-martialed by the Council, Shepard is being court-martialed by the Systems Alliance. Oh, you mean, yeah. Shepard's, I'm sure it's Shepard who still does it. Because, yeah, Shepard's being court-martialed at the start of ME3. Which only makes sense if he's actually done a war crime. Do they just make up another war crime for him? It's for being buddy-buddy with... Oh, it's being... Oh, really? Oh, okay. Right, I'm not going to take the cane, because the cane kind of sucks for this one. I will take the collect particle beam. Well, I would rather we get court-martialed for a war crime than get court-martialed for being friends with Cerberus. That whole detour where you joined the illegal shadow organization. I mean, everyone makes some mistakes, okay?
They've seen us. Baron. The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now. This place is run down.
Even for a prison.
Even for a prison. Now, thankfully, because I'm so super stealthy, they won't hear the sound of a space Barrett 50 cal firing off. Bugger. Ah!
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
Is anywhere safe from them? No. Nowhere is safe. Why are you solo? Because this is it. Because the plot needs me to be solo.
Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them. They've still got it down in the prison. There's the prisoner! No shield.
They call me Assassin. This is war crime time, Wellington, yes. This is war crimes o'clock. How do you get over there? Oh, it's literally... I'm an idiot.
No way it would have worked. Relays can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy us, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly. There's the prisoner!
Again.
Grabbing cover! I worked 47 days straight without time off, and now there's humans in the prison. There's 300,000 people in this colony. You think someone could cover for me one night? There's a shuttle incoming. Clear the hangar bay.
Jake saw war crimes last time we were here.
I heard an artifact was found in that asteroid belt. Think the humans got it? If they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over it.
Right, so I think we just... Can we just move... Yeah, we move this thing, don't we?
Our convoy intercepts paid off. We picked up a message. This one's apparently the mastermind. Lost contact! The
are coming.
The Reapers are coming here, to this relay.
Every moment you keep me here.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favourite war
Commander
crime on the
Shepard?
Citadel.
I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go.
Ready.
The ringleader escaped. Get your asses up there and stop.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
I've lost shield.
Stop him!
Overloading.
I've lost visuals! There's the prisoner. Infected. I've lost visuals.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Remember right when this is a real this section's a real pain in the ass. So it might be time to bring out the old baby.
Heads up.
Yeah.
Can't see him. Watch the heavy.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
God damn it. Yep. I remember this being a huge pain in the ass when I was doing it on Adept, let alone doing it now with an Infiltrator.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
While you Admiral hack it as a way out? Get it, guys? Admiral hack it? Anybody? Guys, you got it too close. Don't boo me. Admiral Hackett, guys. Nice shot. He was too close. He was in my. I couldn't zoom out. I couldn't zoom out that far. The classic like German term. Thanks, man. Can I close this door already? No. I mean, backing up. Don't mind me.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming up. They're coming through that door. Other side. Go.
There's the prisoner.
I'm knocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time.
Throw a flashbang at me!
Around their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side.
What other side? This side?
More
I
enemies on the elevators.
thought I closed it. The game literally slows down. Young, have you considered that I'm a really bad shot, though? Like, has that
leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it
has
down
that ever like crossed your mind that I'm actually really, really bad at the game? Like that bad? I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand that, you know, most people assume that I'm some sort of like god gamer, but
that did it. Let's move.
I'm really not, guys. You know, I'm just a regular casual gamer, really.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Lady, get on board. Lady, get on board.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
You think you're some sort of casual? I mean, listen.
Impressive. It's too hot in here. Take out those guards.
God damn it. The Widow is the only reason I've got this far in this game. I'm not even denying that. Yeah, that's a flashbang. I don't like that. Ah, my eyes. We can't just romance everyone, Alicious. I mean, we can, but... See, look, now we get to be... This is totally not Renegade, by the way. Just cool guys in general. Cool dudes don't look at explosions.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
It's kind of like Kelly's mum.
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
Aren't they coming from outside the system, so they are far beyond FTL? Yeah, they're coming from outside the galaxy, Demon, but they kind of like hide out in dark space, and we are literally on the rim of the galaxy right here. And it's already taken them 2 years from the end of ME1 to now to get literally to the edge of the galaxy. So to get, and there's not a relay in every system, so to get to the next relay, it's going to take them potentially even longer. Or potentially like, yeah, it's going to take them months. I think it takes them like 6 months, basically, to get from where we are now to the next relay.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too. But I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well...
Yeah, the Alpha Relay is like Plan D for the Reapers.
That's more than enough.
They have, the Reapers have like 1 million plans for galactic domination. They have the Citadel, Sovereign, the Geth, the Collectors, the Alpha Relay, like indoctrinated agents, and then eventually the full-scale invasion. And the full-scale invasion is what they end up going with.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is.
Oh, and the Rachni. Don't forget the Rachni either. The Rachni was one of their plans too.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
Well, technically, Demon, the Rachni were like sicked on the galaxy by the Reapers, and the Rachni invasion is what caused the Krogan to be uplifted, and then the Krogans being uplifted is what eventually led to the Krogan rebellions. The Krogan rebellions is what led to the Genophage. Therefore, the Genophage is the Reaper's fault. Yeah, the Rachni were a convenient tool that they found, Proto. The Rachni were a convenient hive mind race that they could, like, take control of and stick on the galaxy, which they tried to do, but then the Krogans turned up.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
Wasn't the Rachni caused by Leviathan, not the Reapers? No. There's no hint that that Leviathan was caused by the Rachni were caused by Leviathan, because what would Leviathan gain by setting the Rachni on the Reapers?
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed
by setting the
invasion.
Rachni on the rest of the galaxy, sorry.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact.
All Leviathan care
discovered
about
among
is
the
hiding
asteroids near the
traces
relay
of themselves.
itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
The impression I always got that was none of these things were meant to end the cycle alone, simply eroding... Well, that's it, yeah. But, again, they have, like, multiple plans for ways that they can do it, but ultimately, none of those worked in this cycle, so that's why they had to go with the full-scale invasion. Yeah, that what Alicia said, yeah. The Leviathan only cares about the outside galaxy to hide traces of themselves. That's literally it.
What is a Reaper artifact doing on an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, How have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard.
Spoiler
I saw what
alert.
Sovereign did at
They
the
did
Citadel.
not know what they
Trust
were
me,
dealing with.
I know what's at stake.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
I'll get everything set up for your
Just sit back
arrival.
and relax.
Title
We'll be
drop,
there
guys.
in no time.
Title drop. A standard wave-based ambush, thanks. I mean, listen.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come.
That's a
Just over 2
convenient
days
plot
of counting.
device.
Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
How do you know that it's reacting to the
You're
Reaper's
saying the
proximity?
Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
You coming with me, Doc? Yeah, trust me, bro. Okay,
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
Okay.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
Yes, Young, yes.
One sec. Let me get the door.
Oh boy.
Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
I don't think it actually happens, Demon.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
Right, why did you bring me with you then, Kenson? Why? If it's that important and you're indoctrinated, why not just, like, kill yourself back at the base and I wouldn't be able to get here?
Take him down!
Plot
They've seen
reasons.
us. I'm going in!
Are you going in though, bro?
Don't make this difficult, Shepard.
Start off.
Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared.
There!
I'm bringing the flamethrowers, are we?
Shepard won't go down.
Too fucking right.
My shield.
So, as I understand it, Young, and this is basically what I've been able to gather from this one. She does want to destroy the relay. But, well, she did want to destroy the relay. But then they realized that the Reaper artifact basically took over and indoctrinated a bunch of them. Which is why, and then they decided, like, oh yeah, we're not going to do it instead.
There.
Later, nerd.
We can't keep this up any longer.
Technically, this is a, you're supposed to die here. You're supposed to die here, and then it kind of just segues you into the next part of the mission. But I'm trying to see how long I can survive.
The end of your species will come.
No, you haven't. There we go. Heal me up, motherfucker. Right, bitches. Try this on for size.
Get down!
I'm taking fire.
Heavy weapon! Get to cover! Lost contact!
Activate the heavy mech.
Activate the heavy mechs, you say? Oh boy, they flanked me. They finally figured me out. No! Yeah, exactly. My power level was not high enough. Oh! Oh boy.
Take him to the med bay and patch him up. We want Shepard alive.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, it appears that we've got a harbinger situation, ladies and gentlemen.
Waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system.
Oh, my eyes. What did you do to my chin? Is it still there?
No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Evening, bitch. No, Sea Demon, they wanted me alive. Hey Varys, how's it going, brother? I am doing quite well. We're just about to commit these war crimes, and then,
The project is almost complete.
and then we're gonna start ME3.
Accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread.
Security, I need backup in the med bay.
Oh, hey, person.
Unknown user detected in network. Engaging.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Requesting impact. Excuse me. Requesting assistance. Have engaged. Allied force casualty.
No. Spending 36 hours playing Mass Effect with no sleep. I think it's gonna be fun. Well, go for it. If I could get away with that nowadays, I 100% would. Oh, hey, look, it's me.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let him activate the project.
Shepard has been sedated constantly for 2 days now. We've had to increase each dosage. It seemed like Shepard was waking up a moment ago.
but it could be a glitch in the system.
No glitch. The sedatives aren't working.
I woke up this morning in a cold sweat. The nightmare was back, the one with the enormous starship crawling through the citadel.
Oh well, thankfully they left all my weapons and armor right next to where they kept me.
Much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
People have tried to roofie me many a time, Demon. I've always come back from it. God damn it! God damn it! Has anyone considered that I'm really bad? You going in, are you? Going in, are you? Going in, are you? Going in, are you? Going on that. Not bad. Shit, feeling the widow like it's one of his love interests. I mean, listen. If there was a newer gun, I'd drop the widow for it straight away.
Stop Shepard now! Over here! There!
Hey folks, how we doing? Drop the widow. I literally can't. I don't have access to any other sniper rifle. And I'm not using a sniper rifle because it's literally what the class is built around. If you'd said that when I was literally at the last station where I could change my weapons, I would have changed my weapon. It's not a scam. We had this conversation when we tried to do the weapon restriction things earlier on in ME2. It does not work in ME2 due to not having infinite ammo anymore. I lost my points. I don't believe that. I think you refunded him, Young. I think that's the sort of thing you do. You'd make a wild and baseless galactic standard rate, and then you would just refund yourself your own points. I think you'd refund your points anyway. I think even if I'd accepted that, you would have still refunded your points, because I think that's the kind of guy you are.
You won't get through here, Shepard.
On whose payroll are these guys anyway? God only knows. It's not Cerberus, it's probably someone else. How my points back if you ain't doing it? Well then refund your points. How am I supposed to know how to do that? Vuma knows how to do it, I don't know how to do it.
There!
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want.
Only redeems in queue. Oh, for God's sake! Hang on then. Hang on then. Hang on. Sorry guys. I've just gotta do Young's. Oh wait, no, I actually can't because he doesn't show up in the queue. Well, that's your own fault for spending your points unwisely, Young. Learn better.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now.
There! There! I'm going in!
Target's close.
It ain't my points, gotta do it now. That's not how it works, unfortunately.
Target's close.
There!
The game's already punishing me because it's not giving me my slowdown anymore.
You're off my screen.
Which, I mean, I'm bad enough a shot anyway, without having this penalty applied to me.
Stop, drop, and roll. Need help targeting.
Taking heavy fire.
Sleep Demon will come for you. Sleep Demon doesn't scare me.
Shepard. Need help targeting.
What happened to slowdowns? I don't know. I think the game broke. So we're just kind of dealing with it right now.
Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll.
No.
Found Shepard.
How about 5k worth of 3 points? No, what? How do I add 3 points?
They're off my screen.
I'll tell you what, Young. We'll make each vote in the Cortez vote, in the romance vote. We'll make each additional channel points vote 5,000 points, and then I'll give you. I'll put my vote in Cortez. Yes, so there you go. You got your free vote. Does that sound fair? Does that sound fair? That sounds fair. Okay. Listen, guys, I didn't want to do it this way, but Young decided he wanted to waste his points on a dumb challenge, and it's honestly it's Young's fault, really. There we are.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
What is this corruption? I mean, I'm literally not going to do that. I'm just, Young shouldn't have wasted his points on something that was dumb, but I'm literally not going to do that. Held them back the Cortez lobby. I don't back the Cortez lobby. I back the tower lobby, 100%. You lied to me. I did lie to you, yes. Gotta have a no refunds policy. I mean, I feel like we already have that, Spengler. The only people who refund points are the mods. If you can appeal to the mods, they might refund your points, but I don't know how to do it, so I'm not gonna do it.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
How the hell does this kill 300k Batarians?
Not if I
So,
get to you first.
we're about to slam an asteroid. We're about to slam an asteroid into a mass relay, Wellington. And the mass relay is basically going to detonate with the force of a supernova and destroy the system. And there's 300,000 Batarian colonists in this system. We're not disconnecting the relay so much as we are destroying the relay. Dr. Kenson obviously heard about Shepard's proclivity with the opposite sex, so she was trying to win him over that way.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done.
I wonder if the Reapers make replacement relays. The Reapers can make replacement relays, Finboy.
Having seen the Reaper's blessings,
How has this...
You will just die.
How has this never happened before? Well, it's not just like a real... It's not just an asteroid bumping against it, Wellington. We're literally, like, firing an asteroid into it with rockets. So... And no one's actually tried to do it, obviously themselves before, because nobody...
There!
But it may have already happened, we just don't know about it.
Keep him in there.
Shepard ain't trapped, motherfucker. Yeah, it may have happened before, we don't know. The real question is how come the Krogans never used their relays explosive ordnance? I don't know, because I guarantee you, if the Krogans knew this worked, the Krogans would have done it. Because the Krogans, during the Krogan rebellions, the Krogans, like, literally just started throwing meteors at Turian worlds. Because it was banned under the Council law, and the Turians were like, yeah, we don't care about... The Krogans, sorry, were like, yeah, we don't care about Council law, we're going to do it anyway. And then they just started throwing meteors at Krogan, Turian colonies, sorry.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B.
I don't like the sound of this control station B nonsense.
Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
Wellington, as I said to you yesterday, is it really terrorism if you do it against an oppressor?
Get in there.
There!
You don't let the genophage get cured? I can't believe it. I can't believe Young is Young's a genophage apologist. I can't believe it. I should have expected it. I just still can't believe it.
Plasma venting aborted. Plasma venting in progress.
Do you kill Morden or pretend to give the cure? Wow. I can't believe it. Young was one of the people who threw me under the bus repeatedly for killing Morden, and he's also one who kills Morden, straight up. I guarantee you Young's killed Morden before.
Open fire!
Shields down.
Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area, requesting backup.
Security lock overridden. Warning. Access to the reactor.
Williams, no!
There!
God damn it. God damn it.
There!
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
They're off my screen! They're off my screen!
Hey, lady.
Yeah, lost shields.
Cooling rod B reinserted. Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
Wall safe. Always use credits.
Nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
I've got a feeling we're going to stop her, by the way.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now!
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival.
Oh!
All you had to do was stay asleep. None of this had to happen.
Kenson, you don't have to do this. We can get off this asteroid.
No, we cannot.
Well, at least she had time to scream.
Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent.
Come on, Shepard, get out, big weenie.
Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Yeah, if I remember rightly, the reason that Joker, you don't hear his voice in this game is literally because they could not get Seth Green to do his voice acting.
From there, proceed to the communications tower.
So why did she blow herself up if her dead did nothing? Because she's a cultist,
I
basically?
have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
No, but Wellington, see, they were trying to kill me, so killing them is not renegade. If they're trying to shoot me and I shoot them back, I'm not a renegade for doing that. But she was trying to kill herself, so I'm a renegade for killing her first. You see how it works. I don't make the rules. You see, the rules just kind of exist.
I'll take it.
God damn it! Should have gone for cover. How did I not hit that guy? I was dead on him. Okay, that one I actually did miss. Fine, guys, or... That guy just got yeeted away into space, by the way. We're going that fast. Jokey, you listening in on me, brother?
Damn it, lost shield.
Oh, hey, big fella. On me, lad. Ah.
Towering weapons.
Ah.
Taking fire.
Right, that mass relay is getting pretty big, people.
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Oh, hey, Harbinger. Just have a chat.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to serve us.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be. We will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Well, yeah, it's only humans. We're the protagonists of this game.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
But who's this guy? Joker usually runs the comms. Excuse Seth Green, are you there? Come in over. Yeah, they probably couldn't get Edie's voice actor either, GPIC.
Get us out of here, Joker.
Joker, you gonna say anything to me? Joker! Why is nobody on my ship talking to me? What have I done to upset these people? Could they not have recycled? Yeah, they could have. They could have done a lot of stuff there, GPIC. Notice how the audio for the Arrival DLC works because this cutscene was not in original ME2. So all the audio here works fine because they'd actually fixed it by this point, but they didn't want to go back and fix the old cutscenes. The Hackster! How's it going, kid?
Looks like you've recovered.
They could afford Lance Henriksen, but they couldn't get
Sounds
Seth
like you went
Greenback.
through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person.
No, they're not, Dennis.
That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system.
I mean...
What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Well, what have you heard?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
Sometimes it do be like that.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about
that chin.
We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the Reapers at the galaxy's edge.
Listen,
you did what you did for the best of reasons, but...
Shepard has never filed a report in his life.
300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
Now, listen, Admiral, I just want to say this. Did you try to warn them? I did try to warn them, Wellington. I did, yes. Listen, Wellington. Listen, Admiral Wellington. The Reaper, I got a feeling that the Batarians, they're not going to be a big problem going forwards. Just gonna place that one out there.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately.
I want it on the record that every single one of them fired first.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
Exactly. That's a solid KD ratio right there. And I'm already on 1 on the KD side, so I'm going to be up to a 2 on the KD ratio. But it's currently 300,000 and change to 1 on my KD ratio. It's pretty good. I ain't doing bad.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things. But they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. Besides, I'm not so sure this is a Cerberus ship anymore. Right?
Damn straight.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for
I can't get over how weedy the arms look in this costume compared to how giant his arms look in his roided out costume. I can't get over it. He looks tiny compared to... I'm just waiting for him to just hulk out of this Cerberus uniform and just be like, sorry, I just had to flex there a second.
Is the Alliance prepared for a Reaper invasion?
That's hard to say. It took multiple fleets and the Destiny Ascension to bring Sovereign
Have
down.
you prepped the ME3 arms mod? It's ready to go, Finboy. I'm ready.
Come in force. We're just not ready.
Also, wait a minute. The Destiny Ascension didn't do anything against Sovereign. The Destiny Ascension was evacuated from the Citadel because it had the Council on board. The Destiny Ascension did nothing against...
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on. Ready to take the hit.
Yeah, cyber guns, they bulk up on demand. It's true.
I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
Ba, 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 ba. Do you have any idea? Do you have any idea how long it took Kelly to write that report, Admiral? Now, I'm just gonna go in and just have a little check-in with Tally. Just see how things are going. Just see how things have progressed.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Tally.
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to find someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
Only if it's safe?
I don't want to risk your health, but I'm willing to wait.
Thank you. I want you to see what's under this damn helmet. I need to feel your skin against mine, to share myself with you before we fly off into the final battle. I'll find a way.
Kaladin's literally on about that final battle. Tally, you were literally there for that final battle? What happened to our totally legit romance with Jack? So, when we went downstairs at the start of this stream call, we had a conversation with Tally. And Tally was like, do you want to bang? And I put it to the chat, should we bang Tally? And the chat said, yes, we should bang Tally. So I went in for it. And then Tally said, we can do it, but you need to break up with Jack first. So then, I went to the chat and put it to the chat, should we break up with Jack? And the chat said, yes. So we broke up with Jack, and now we're banging Tally. But apparently some people in the chat did not realise what was happening, and they wanted a third vote after those votes. And I refused to do it. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. So I should ban chat. I mean, look, the VOD proves me right. That's all I have to say. I have the evidence, people. It was exactly a will of the people, if you will. Some may even call that a super majority. So, we're going to go and get a bunch of fish to replace the ones that the collectors killed. And, No, Finboy. A supermajority is 52%. That's complete. That's complete. You've got a mandate to do whatever you want. So, yeah. So, the fish that the collectors decided to take, and we couldn't recover them. We didn't get there in time to get the fish back. We got the rest of the crew back, but the collectors, they just took the fish. They just wanted them so badly. So we're gonna go and replace them. I know, Vuma, there was literally nothing I could do.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
So we need to buy some Thessian sunfish, and then we need to fly to Ilium and buy some fish from Ilium as well.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Horizon.
So I don't get called. That's what I'm an ass man. Spengler, listen, there's no shame in being an ass man, okay? Are you going to kill these fish too? I don't know, Baz, because I'm getting these fish sorted, and then we are literally going to, like, save the game and then go. You make Jake seem honest. I mean, listen. Exactly, Wellington. They had no chance. Keeping the Constitution. There is no Constitution in the Helden chat, Spengler. I'm blaming you of these fish, but I won't be here. I'll be getting court-martialed, Baz. They're not my responsibility anymore. Not my problem blaming you. Hey, I'm completely honest about myself, okay? You can get Kelly to take care of them for you. I mean, maybe we'll have a chat with Kelly before we go. If you romance Kelly, the fish will be safe. I didn't vote. I'm not the one who voted on who we should romance. Kelly was an option. Helden Chat is a parliamentary monarchy, just like exactly Maud. Only I actually wield my power, unlike the Queen.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Exactly, Dennis. She's seen too much.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of...
Good to know the vote can be overturned by a new vote at any time. We had a vote for the Jack romance. We played the Jack romance all the way through, Cole, and we got the romance scene and everything. There was some definite buyer's remorse from Finboy when he realized what the Jack romance entailed. And then we decided to go with the new romance option. You know, Jack romances got what they asked for.
Never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing
He makes it up as he goes along. Whatever gave you that idea?
Or a card. Helium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? A sorry skin color and the Doppler effect?
Again, I've never heard this
Just
conversation.
get her anything. Or don't.
I need to get her something. A memento.
Does dumping Jack have effects in ME3? Honestly, Cornac?
Her first mate. Your father? He got her things when he traveled.
Never,
You don't even really remember him. And she found me after he died. And I'm almost...
I honestly don't know, Core. I've never done this.
Hey, I remember him. And I want to remember you. That's why I came on this trip.
Hey, look, this Solarian old man is with his...
fish. Something that'll last. You'll make sure she keeps it.
Yeah. I'll make sure.
How about this one? When anything goes, it goes to Ilium. That's kind of funny.
Mom will love it.
Open the door. Listen. Paragon Shep is he's got his issues. He's got his demons, okay. And
listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear
you know,
me?
he's
He knows I don't know how. It
oh,
doesn't
can't use that cab
give him
terminal.
a full refund now. And
He's
then
got his
get your
demons.
ass someplace safe.
All I wanted from Jack was 1 to be edgy, 2 to be cringe, not to be tally. Okay, well, Finboy, you got 2 of the 3.
Goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem
Lovely
dangerous.
your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Galactic Solutions. You should really give them a call. You know, I'm gonna do it. My life is too long to deal with an asymmetrical scalp. Galactic Beauty
I'm honestly not sure, Alicious.
Matron, Matriarch, and you. The division of Elcos Combine.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life. Join today and find out about our incentive program.
Oh well, that's just too bad, Alicious. Am I right? Everybody, we did it. We finished the game with a full fish tank. No fish died. We did well, everybody. We did well. Invite Tally up? Guys, what's this minigame? I've never seen this minigame before. What's this now? Guys? Guys? Someone snap a screenshot of someone's have a screenshot of them both on the bed and send it to Galadin. This is pretty lewd. I'm just gonna go over here and play with my models, okay? I don't want to do Tally, please leave. I don't want to do. Can you go back to the bed? I can go back to the bed. Oh wow, the triumphant music as we get in the bed. Kaladin's literal dream right here, by the way. Reporting stream. There's nothing going on here. There's nothing happening here. Hey look, it's my desk where I obviously write all my reports. Right, so we did it, everybody. We got Tally in the cabin, we got fish in the aquarium, and we did the war crimes. So we're going to save the game there. And this will be the save that we carry over into ME3. Another mess cleaned up. That's it, Vuma. Okay, so I will just switch to my best Shepard. We need to change that. we need to change that picture. I'm just gonna paste Tally's face over Jack. So hang on, I just need to open up the Mass Effect mod manager and make sure that the not starting tonight. I'm starting tonight. I'm starting tonight, Wellington. I'm just making certain that I have that mod installed. I'm 100% starting tonight. Yeah, it's just modding in the thing again, G-Pick. The tank top that we were wearing. Photoshop best onto the chat picture instead. I don't have Photoshop, guys.